Okay. Looks like that worked. Although it looked like I started getting views before this was even live, which is interesting. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. So tonight, I think, well, looks like Mrs. Phoenix is knocked out before I got home from work, so I should be able to actually get some more streaming done. I wasn't actually expecting to be able to tonight, but it's fine because it looks like I will be able to. I wanted to continue some more Wolcen and see if we can get through this game's campaign. Now, what's happening, Froggy? It looks like the online servers are down for maintenance for the game right now, so still no multiplayer, but it's alright. I guess I'll just jump back in. Anyway, I hope you had a good day, Froggy. I should probably position this better. Here we go. Okay, so we're in. Alright, so we needed to cross the Ravaged Camp. Ravaged Brotherhood Camp. It looks like that's where we got our last...
smell. We're burning the bodies.
No choice. You've seen the necromancy as much as we did. We're not letting this cult have a pile of bodies to fuel its ranks.
We should fight them while we're here. Stormfall is filled with future cadavers.
You know as well as I do that Stormfall refused a Republican protectorate more times than I can think of. If they want to fight alone, let them die alone.
They're not simpletons. Their sovereignty would die with Republican troops keeping their lands for them.
Everything has a cost. Now is the time for them to earn their sovereignty or die trying. The Purifiers are going home. We are going home, sister.
That one still lives.
Finish him.
Wait! I won't beg for mercy. I made my peace. But before you finish this, you have to know.
Know what?
We tracked an unholy procession from the cult of the Sleeper all the way to the coast of Rex. But a powerful magic shrouded soon after. When the Svlir crisis began, we made an agreement with Merchant Prince Damascus that we would handle the cult of the Sleeper while he protects the population from the Svlir. We made camp. And
The surges from below.
yes, they're gaining strength.
Those cultists, what do they want?
We were preparing an expedition to find out. Below Stormfall, our scouts had just found a necropolis that...
I've heard enough. Your judgment awaits, sister. No more delays. Let's go.
Yo, dude, we were trying to find out, like, key information there. You're just gonna go shank the informant while he's already dying slowly. Like, that's unnecessary.
We made camp on the other side of this grove.
Companion Shrine? Flying Impaler? Oh, that's cool. So the shrine gives you like a little follower buddy.
Can't manage that right now. I need more power.
Man, that skill is like way too good. Oh, whoops. And there we go. At some point, I'm going to have to actually get a stream deck so I can build my transitions in. There we go. 15% global life leech? Absolutely.
That's not happening. What if Hemlock doesn't understand? What if he listens to Melis?
His judgment is final. There's no point arguing whether or not he will make the right choice. He saved our lives and gave us purpose. If he believes that you betrayed that purpose, it's his prerogative to end you.
Just like that? You wouldn't bat an eye?
Oh, trust me, I would be devastated. But I would accept it nonetheless, and so should you.
Nobody should
Easy
accept
for
their
you
death
to
if they
say.
believe they were
It's
on
not
redemption.
your neck that's on the line.
Don't speak like that. There
kinda
are worse
ridiculous.
fates than death. And dishonoring the judgment of the man that made you who you are is one of them.
I don't
His
know about
ruling will
that.
clarify everything. We just have to go through Melis.
Don't believe that one bit. My dude is absolutely brainwashed over here. Still love the way these environments look. Pretty pretty.
Not
Reinforced hand wraps, really. So if those, man, that's a. Sometimes chests in this game are pretty trash. Okay, so this is the only rare. Occult damage, attack speed, and all resist. Everything else is not quite as interesting.
I need more power. Not possible.
You know, now that I look at the way that they rebalance stats, like, there's not really a lot here that determines how much damage you do other than just spending your stat points in the first place. You can increase your chance of dealing status effect damage, increase the attack speed, which probably seems like one of the most important things, or you can increase your critical chance. I guess if you're going to be melee, then attack speed would probably be more important, but who knows?
That's not happening.
I guess your passives are going to be more important for actually determining how you deal damage. Oh wait, what was that? Another one on Embers, or is just something else unlocked? Increased radius. Alright, no points to spend yet. What level is this skill? 14? think we get another point after it levels again. I think every 5 skill levels you get a point to use on upgrades. So it's interesting. It looks like the shrine only has, for the little follower companion thing, only works in that specific area. Side areas and things like that, they won't follow you into.
Not possible. Not possible.
Archer really just tried to shoot me through a wall. Health regen, material resistance, transfer time reduction, toughness, and all resist. 19 crit, no. 10% elemental damage.
I need more power. Not possible. I can't do that right now. Can't manage that right now.
How's PoE 2 going? This isn't Path of Exile 2. I'm sure Path of Exile 2 will be fundamentally more complicated than this game is. But it is nice being able to actually have decent spells and melee attacks at the same time. Also, I like the skills in this game. They're very fun and relatively fluid compared to a lot of other ones.
That's not happening. Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, so what else do we want here? want that extra projectile. Waiting for my pizzas to get here. Multiple pizzas. Real hungry tonight. +1 pierce to all projectiles. That's not that great. 25% damage when at least 6 meters away. Oh no. So I'm not sure I want any of these. What is this? Bonus resistances, max health. I'm gonna need those. And then the block chance. Alright. So, I don't plan on grabbing any of the soldier stuff. Physical converted to toxic. Bonus crits. Active dodge can go through enemies. I still don't like any of that. So offensively, this side actually looks not that interesting other than the global life leech, which I don't think is that important and can probably be reached another way. No, don't care about this. Let's rotate this and leave it that way. Spells that inflict fire, frost, or lightning ailments grant passive bonuses called accords. Up to 1 accord can be active concurrently. Triggered accords remain locked for 1 second. Active for 5 seconds unless it is triggered again. You have 20% damage. What is this? 1 accord can be active concurrently. Wait, what? Lightning attacks can launch a chain lightning, fire skills can launch a meteor, frost skills can launch a frost lance. So that's where we're going. Yeah. Ethereal cord increases your chance to inflict ailments. Ebenezer's decrease damage. Bill Malik's increases crit. Okay. So if you get the passive behind it, I guess you can have 2 accords. This one gives you the meteor chance, and this is an increase. Looks like the cooldown stays the same. Elementary destabilization. When willpower is below 30% of its max, you have a chance to cause an explosion, dealing damage on your maximum, based on your maximum force shield or health. This explosion regenerates 20% of your willpower and has a cooldown of 5 seconds. Alright, those seem like some really cool caster ideas, and it's a focus on elemental damage, which is also nice. Furious Appetite, willpower regeneration is applied to rage instead, passively generate rage instead of willpower. That's a complete flip on the way that willpower normally works in this game, so that's pretty cool. Plus 100% rage cost, but skills cast at this increased cost deal double damage. Ridiculous. Child of Fury, 10% block chance while one-handed weapon equipped. Nice. Each time you hit an enemy, you receive an Unleashed Fury point. Each unleash increases your attack speed, your life leech, and reduces all your resistance scores. That's okay, because if that's additive with all the bonus resist that you can get otherwise, that would be pretty ridiculous too. Your attacks generate Unleashed Fury points up to a max of 50. Reset after 3 seconds out of combat. 3% attack speed score. 0.2% life leech. So you can get 25% life leech? That's kind of crazy. What should I actually grab right now then? Attack and crit aren't bad. Willpower on hit. This increased spells crit chance. That seems like a no-brainer. Max will. Attacks. Alright, so this is a mix. And I definitely want that. We can journey around to whatever's going to be over here at some point too. Damage over time is dealt to your force shield. That's defensive. 2% life leech from spells and spell cost reduction. Alright, let's just head over here for now. Seems good. Oh my god, skill tree, my eyes. Yeah, skill tree is kind of large.
Not possible.
Okay.
That's not happening.
Well, the skill tree isn't that bad compared to Warframe's Cancer Bow, the Kuva Brahma.
That can't be done.
I mean, the whole lich hunting thing in Warframe is just...
That's not happening.
It's too much RNG, like to put it simply. They'll probably tweak the system over time, but at launch, it's just a bit too much RNG. Okay, where are we going from here? We got a ability in Winter Crest. Bonus freeze duration. That actually seems pretty good. Lich hunting isn't that bad. Its main issue is the amount of thralls you need to unlock the right mod. Right, but when I say it's bad, I mean globally. Like the actual fight against the liches themselves isn't that bad, but I mean the systems around it, the weapons, the super weapons. Like each one of them requires their own fixes, but it's not something that's been tuned yet. But they're always experimenting with that game anyway, so it's likely that you give them a few months, they'll do an overhaul on it, and it'll be better than the way it was originally released. But that's pretty much like the pass that DE gets, just due to the work that they've done on Warframe overall, and probably why it's so easy for people to just come back to it time and time again. And it's because you know that they're always iterating on that game. Like if something doesn't get released well, then it's likely that it'll get fixed. Unlike a lot of titles where if they come out bad, it's just like, is this really going to stay that bad forever? And sometimes the answer there is yes. The now making difficult content by making everything immune to auras and or status effects. Yeah. I mean, like, the sad thing there is because there are weapons that are specifically based on status effects and things like that, it kind of forces those items to be less in vogue. Like, they fall out of the meta. And that kind of floods the game with too much mastery fodder. Because of that, you pretty much use Mesa or be me and one-shot the Lich with Frigor Prime heavy attack build. Lich max rank is IE5, has like 10,000 armor. That's a lot of armor.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps? You know Mojave is always the best value.
Do we have any good catalysts just lying around? No? Okay.
I'll be here when you need me, friend.
Still can't afford that second chest.
Welcome. Don't mind the mess.
So does she only sell common skills? Probably. Keep in mind 7200 armor is like 96% damage reduction. Yeah. Like I forgot, there's a formula where like increasing your armor by X amount like doubles your effective HP every so often or something. But still, it's kind of ridiculous.
That's not happening. Can't manage that right now. I can't do that right now.
Once that on top of depend which warframe you kill, the larvaling spawn the lich, which decide what damage bonus damage it gets. Which type of damage bonus, I guess you mean. If you use, say, Wukong, it gets impact, but the lich gets iron skin, like 10,000 HP worth of iron skin, and the damn bastard spams that shit. Oh, you mean it gets the iron skin ability at like 10,000 HP? Yeah, but iron skin isn't affected by armor, so it shouldn't be that bad. Unless enemy iron skin somehow works different, because Warframe's kind of famous for that.
Can't manage that right now.
Their iron skin is stupid AF. Faster dash. Critical damage. AoE. Break their iron skin, they use a new one in 10 seconds. Fun times.
That can't be done.
Alright.
I can't do that.
No cash. And trash, alright.
I need more power. That can't be done.
Oh, we're running into a boss now.
Not possible.
Lots of ambushes here. I guess that's why the boss is close, right? What's this? 50% chance to summon ghosts? Let's do it. %, material damage, 4 health regen, 3 toughness, 18 critical hit chance score. Take it.
It can't be done.
Switch to the Shadow Haunt. Oh, nice. Aether jump. I think that's a mobility skill. Sounds like it anyway. Where is it? And it's rare. Okay. Alright, so let's drop... There's no reason for me to use the blades with Slayer's Flurry, so drop that. But with new recent Kuva update, we got a new catch moon by the name of Kuva Nukor, and before it get nerfed to the ground, despite you need a bunch of shit to make it OP. The important part is the possibility, not whether or not you can do it. Okay, so new skill needs to gain some XP, that's fine. Because it'll happen pretty fast.
Not possible.
So it costs less willpower.
I can't do that. Not possible. Not possible. I can't do that.
They're making an event for Railjack soon. You hate it? No. I was at work today, so I wouldn't have seen the dev stream. But while Railjack did see a lot of play, it doesn't seem like a lot of people really
I see you
enjoy
have
it.
brought back the fugitive.
I came of my own accord.
That's good. Take her!
Stand down, soldiers. You have no authority to judge alone. Only Grand Inquisitor Hemlock can.
Do not question my orders, Edric. I won't be as forgiving as I was with your treasonous sister. I won't make the same mistake twice.
What do you mean?
Some Brotherhood of Dawn prisoners broke free and escaped. Valeria was among them. We're preparing for the hunt.
Look, Valeria's mistakes are hers and hers only. She, on the other hand, has always been loyal to us and the Republic. Do not treat her like those curs you sentenced to death by the dozen.
Ah! Take them both! Prepare the gallows!
Enough! Stand down, Malus. I will take it from here.
Grand Inquisitor.
Let us walk. These tricks, powers of yours, how did they manifest?
They just appeared. Something unlocked within me. Look, I know how it seems, but I assure you, I didn't bargain with demons.
Inquisitors know better than to believe words.
Inquisitors maybe, but you're more than that. To me, at least.
Willpower cost down, increased teleport range. Let's go with the cost down. Don't blow up my willpower trying to escape.
Let's assume I believe you. What did you expect by coming back here?
No, we're not.
Only
This
what's
isn't a
right for Valeria and I.
space-faring society. This would be more medieval.
I cannot afford the political cost of sheltering you.
Hey, what's going on,
But
Cameron?
I can give you another chance at survival. You will leave for Stormfall at once, and live as an exile by taking the first boat to the city of Gomorrah, among the pariah.
Even if I do, what of Edric? What will you do with Valeria? She was just...
No! Your path isn't theirs, not anymore. Even my influence couldn't save Valeria. Her fate is sealed. Accept it as I must.
She deserves
That
more
seems
than
fishy.
being chased and put down like a dog. I hoped you would not have been so cold for once.
I'm risking much more than my political survival by not killing you on the spot. Do not dare to presume to know my feelings. Let's make this very clear. You will do as I command. You shall not delve into matters you do not understand. Nor shall you look for Valeria. For if you do, you will forfeit this chance I'm giving you. Now go!
Forfeit the chance? Yeah, sounds sketchy. Oh, so you made it to 22. Nice. Force shield, global damage, global cooldown reduction, material score. Nice. Cooldown for all skills, elemental damage, force shield, and ferocity. That looks actually like the choice. This one is damage, health regen, and all resist. And this one's damage, health regen, all resist, and transfer time. And it's got 3 sockets. I forgot what defensive 2 specifically did, but defensive 1 and 2 actually seems nice. And it's got a bit of that global damage stuff going on too.
There's no giving up on family. No matter the odds. Right, Val? Damascus, you will help me find her.
Frost attacks, critical damage.
You know Mojave is always the best value.
Is this a one-handed or two-handed sword? Yeah, we can drop that. Put that in there. Wait, this is two-handed too. This is kind of trash. Alright, never mind. Sell both.
Please, look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy.
No space for any of that right now. Okay. I think it was March 12th is when Overlord Light Novel 14 is coming out. Cannot wait to binge read 400 pages. Well, you enjoy that. This is the isekai about the dude trapped in the RPG world, right? As whatever character he was playing.
My lord, I know of your deal with the Brotherhood of Dawn, but I'm sure by now you've...
I have the report, yes.
I'm looking for someone fleeing with the...
I have ways to locate their position and track them. But I don't really see why I should spare precious resources on your behalf at this time.
Nothing comes for free, my lord. So let's strike a deal. They believed it would lead them to the...
Such audacity. I would tell you and your bloated ego to jump off the city walls. But...
Yeah, D&D isekai. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Can indeed spot such behavior. It is you, champion. Very well.
Reach the smuggler's path.
I pray that you
Alright.
find the answers we need before this crisis engulfs my city for good.
This doesn't tell you exactly how toughness affects any of your stats. You just get more of it. Okay, so
Everywhere. Everywhere. Hold in line if you want food.
Gotta catch my breath.
I'm telling you, Merchant Prince
The
Damascus
smuggler's
is
path
done
must
for.
be over here.
The noble houses will never forgive this place.
Look at them. They're getting angry.
Sphere overflowing. I wouldn't go in there if I were you.
Good thing you're not me.
it's a very good thing they aren't me. I still want to see the anime reach 5th or 6th season
descent
to
begins.
show off the weapon. Queen of a Kingdom being used as a mace alive. Why would they just want to watch a rehash of Soul Eater?
That's not happening. I can't do that right now. I need more power. That's not happening.
Is it even possible to get that gold? Oh, yeah, it is. On my online play, I got the fire version of the unique I got on my offline play, but other than that, drops are pretty bad so far. Oh, that sucks.
Can't manage that right now.
Yeah, it looks like because of the fact that shops generally roll a few rares every time you get to one, it's a good idea to just sell a lot of the junk that you find and, you know, save your money so you can have it upon some good stuff.
It can't be done.
Where'd the snakes go? Kind of like trials in PoE or the whatever it's called in Diablo, which increases difficulty. Drops probably will increase as a new game plus style mechanic later on. No, it won't. This game doesn't have a new game plus mechanic, though once you get outside of the story, enemy levels will scale to yours. But this game, even though it's released now, still has part of its story elements and everything being developed. So there's supposed to be more acts added to it at a later time. So even though you only have 3 acts now, there's like story elements and stuff that should be added later. I recommend just saving it outright for the random vendor that spawns anywhere. Oh yeah, that vendor that just randomly shows up with like legendary gear, which honestly I think is a pretty kick-ass mechanic, because like it's a shop that you don't even look for, but it just shows up, and it's like, hey, have you been saving your cash? Because now it's time to spend it.
I feel stronger.
Good. Am I gonna head straight for it? Yes. Yes, I will. At least 6 meters away. Minus 2 meters distance. That's really good. Range increases damage. It's only for projectiles, though. Okay, this actually seems really good. Do I want to run for it? Probably. That's probably not that important. Just more resource. Alright, let's go for this first, because I'm switching beef goblin voice. I have what you need. Far better vendor than F-76 Mothman. Oh, Fallout. Well, yeah, let's just dump agility for now. I want to see what'll happen if
That can't be done.
the elemental damage that from my attacks or spells is supposed to get added to attacks. And since I'm using a hybrid build that uses melee attacks and spells, then we can cast some spells, hopefully get like some crazy pop-off, and then make the super stabby stabs even more super stabby stabs. Which just seems like a good idea to me. Not sure where the right way is here.
That can't be done.
Because I want to do exploring for the stuff.
Not possible.
Nice. Hopefully you get some time with the mist and do more Overcooked. So I don't think we're gonna do more. Oh, so I finished everything in Overcooked other than the 4th difficulty that unlocks after you beat the game. I just haven't finished editing the last 2 videos for it. I'm currently working on the 8th one. I have to review it. I've finished most of the edits on it, and then I think there's one more after that one, and then Overcooked 2 is pretty much done. I do plan on playing another game with her. I want to see if we can get into the co-op Trined, and then we'll try that together. But she won't be free from work until like the summer, so I have until what now is like mid-February. Yeah, it's like 4 months before we'll actually get to play anything together again, so it'll be a wait on that. Oh, 4-star it? No, dude, we tried to 4-star the first stage. Like, you'll see it at the end of the last video that we did, once I actually get it published. But, like, we tried to 4-star the first stage and failed at it so hard that it was just like, nope, it's not happening. Like, you have to have more than 2 people trying to do it. The 4-star is great. Oh, 300 points for 3 stars? 4-star, yeah, it'd be 1200. Dude, the first stage we played, the 4-star score was 1900 points. We could not achieve that to save our life. Like, that crap is ridiculous. And I mean, I like trying to go for, like, you know, skill challenges and stuff like that, but combined, we have neither the free time nor the patience. You remember, you're not on Twitch? Not right now. I will probably be doing some more Twitch stuff, but just because this game was new, I wanted to get some streaming of it out on YouTube. It's pretty dumb funny. Yeah, dumb is definitely the word for it. Like, I don't know why they decided to turn all of the scores into, like, you know, super prestige things, but, like, Overcooked is crazy with those 4-star scores. Hold up, what was that? I guess that's just the entrance. Alright. Maybe this is useful to somebody. All of these will get sold. Alright. Alright, what are we doing? Murdering rats?
I can't do that right now.
We're murdering rats.
Can't manage that right now.
That was a very gooey red, I guess.
Not possible.
I also love how in this game, like, everything has a status effect. Like, every damage type has the ability to just do something crazy. Wait, was there anything else? No, that was it. Alright. And it's my bad. I think I forgot to put up a message on Twitch since I wouldn't be there today. I didn't expect to actually be able to stream it all today. But Mrs. Phoenix is asleep, so probably had a tough day at work and I'm gonna let her rest.
Can't manage that. Not possible.
That's dead.
Not possible.
Oof. There we go. That thing just barked up a bunch of enemies. Ah, another side area. Kill the soul spawns. Time to go sell. Alright, we got some new stuff for Thunderstrike, and it is chance for lightning to strike from the sky on damaged targets. Law manifest in lightning. Interesting. Converts lightning to shadow. Seems to be a lot of converting elemental attacks into shadow. I guess maybe they didn't feel like they created enough occult attacks, so you can just make them occult. Oh yeah, funny thing, DE released Prime Chamber again. Yes, I saw that. It cost a ton. But either way, it's going to completely crash the Warframe.market for Prime Chamber. Increase critical chance against shocked enemies. Lightning bounces an additional time. Crit chance. Critical hits cause lightning to fork. Reduce damage lost on each bounce. Crit damage. Lightning prioritize enemies that are being damaged over time. Increase damage. Gives a buff that allows you to deal additional damage based on the element of the skill. Excuse me. Knees hitting ground. Critical hits have a chance to inflict stun on enemies. Adds a cooldown. Oh, no. That seems horrible.
Hi, customer. Welcome to my humble stand.
I sold all of my non-rare, so I got 20,000
Your
ducats.
patronage is appreciated.
Did not realize I had so much junk. Well, now's the time to stock up on non-junk. Fire added to attacks. Occult damage. Fire added to attacks and elemental damage. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that beats this pretty solidly.
You know Mojave is always the best value.
Alright, we'll save that one. Okay, so are there any of these skills that I don't have? Flight of Gavinier, definitely don't have
They'll
already.
never see it coming.
Liver Mortis. Anvil's Well, pretty sure I have. We'll put Anvil's Well back. Avenger Auto Turret.
Can't wait to try it out.
Dust Shroud. Havoc Orb. Tracker's Reach. Whirling Arrows.
I feel the power coursing
Death
through me.
Gazer Rail. And Annihilation. Okay. So now we got a bunch of other things to try out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 13 of, I think, the 40 skills in the game right now. Well, no, 14 of the 40. Wait, that could be wrong. No, 17. Alright, there we go. Flight of Gavinier we can actually use. Warrior skill, warrior skill, warrior skill. These are all rogue. Okay. Bows and pistols. Alright, so Havoc Org is basically an explosive. Costs rage, costs a lot of it. Dust Shroud. Increases dodge chance. Increases shadow damage. Shadow Cloud, area of effect that inflicts curse on enemies. I don't even know what curse does. We can check. Does it deal damage? Cursed. The additional damage taken by target per stack of the cursed ailment. Okay, so cursed increases the damage that they take. Shadow damage stacks curses. That actually makes shadow damage pretty strong. That must be why so many things transform into it. Skill duration increases visibility. Dropping a shadow cloud clears ailments from you. Area of effect granting invisibility to allies and lowering the threat. Throw shadow cloud to location. Cloud breaks any crowd control effects. Move through enemies while invisible. Increases movement. Reduce rage. Chance to frenzy. Reduces cooldown. Allows you to attack enemies while invisible. And begins force shield regen when you drop it. It's a lot of stuff. Some of it really interesting. Avenger Auto Turret. Let's go ahead and just drop this in place of Fireball. Havoc Org seems really good. And that's a nice way if we want to stay ranged of just dumping rage. Why don't we try that for a little while instead of Slayer's Flurry? See what we can get out of it. Is this rage? This is rage. Okay, so we have 2 rage skills. We have 3 that
What are you looking for?
use willpower.
A new weapon, perhaps?
That's a good blend.
Can't manage that right now.
Oh, is this the fucking Kratos skill? Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. So, Wrath of Bapheth. So this doesn't make any sense when you just read the name, but it summons a pair of unbreakable chains and unleash a flurry of reckless slashes. I think like they're like originally when this was in beta, this had like some weird flavor text that was like all about
They'll regret standing in
like
my way.
the God of War or something like that. Let me see if this is still here. No. All right. So I'm putting that on because that's just freaking funny. Let's do it that way for now.
I need more power.
So look at this animation and let me know if that reminds you of anything. It's pretty sick regardless. This is 30 to 40 to 59 damage. That is a lot for... Oh, this is two-handed though. Explains a lot. Also means I don't want that. Alright, lots of levels up.
Can't manage that right now.
Oh, my attack speed is super fast right now. Must be because of this buff. Infinity Blades, already have.
Not possible. Can't manage that right now. I need more power. Not happening. I need more power.
Alright, boots. Rear boots are good. Crit, ferocity, and wisdom. Those are nice. Occult damage, material resist, regen, and toughness. It's really good. Material resist, health, attack, speed, score, and health on the item. Damage, material resist, attack speed. That's hard to pass up. This adds that health, regen, and toughness though. Average damage 124. Deals shock. Let's go with the heavier boots.
Not right now.
Alright, so we have both of these. We can store those in the stash. And I think that's just about everything available here. We can go ahead and move on with the story now. Especially now that we have our God of War blades. Fifth. Rage generated when killing an enemy. Increased attack speed. Why not? Increased area of effect. Chance to inflict ailments. AoE.
Can't be done.
Jeez, Ren does a lot of damage. Elemental damage, resource, and health. Seems pretty good. What's my actual health regen right now? Health regeneration is 17.3. So I should probably stack more of that. I guess if you just focus on health regen, you can get it pretty strong. Reduces cooldown, stays active longer. Might as well. Cooldown on it is what, 2 seconds? Looks like there's still an area that I didn't explore down here. Nope. No, there isn't.
I need a breather.
Urhan Necropolis
A
1
chilling
waypoint.
breeze coming from the depths. Soul magic.
So I guess we're going to be fighting some more undead.
The necropolis. No turning back now. That can't be done.
People just leave necropolises just lying around under their cities now?
Not possible. It's not possible. Not possible.
Cicada. Elemental resistance, resource generation, and ferocity. Less resistance is more health. I'll hold on to them, but they don't seem that good. This literally just does more damage than everything else that I have right now. All physical too. Yeah, I guess I'll just put that on. As long as it's a dagger, it works.
That's not happening. This is the tail end of the unholy procession that went through here. The cult of the Sleeper has much to answer for. Not possible.
Okay, so Havoc Bomb doesn't seem that great. Requires a minimum distance, so I can't actually use it that well. Let's take a look at this then.
It can't be done.
It really is just Thor's hammer. Okay. I like the inspiration.
I can't do that right now.
Oh, this is a cooldown. Decent amount of damage. Tracker's reach is a snare. Don't really need that. Okay. I think I might actually want to drop the lightning, even though it's kind of okay, for fireballs again. Actually, let's give the Annihilation Ray a shot while we have it, since we don't have to worry about using like the more powerful skills yet.
I can't do that right now. That's not happening.
Okay, so it's not super reliable. The hammer toss isn't anyway. Let us go for... Alright, I want to level up the auto turret. But I also need to level Aether Jump. Aether Jump isn't going to level that quickly. Let's use Liver Mortis for now, and we'll drop... We'll put the auto turret on, and then move Aether Jump over here. That's willpower. Okay, so that's a dump for our willpower at least. If we can change our right-click skill to Winner's Grasp. By default, what does this do? Aether damage, which stuns enemies. Oh, this is still going to be better. Okay. All right, Poison Golem. Immortal Maul.
It can't be done.
cost. That seems good. What else? This one unlocked. Increased damage. Active duration's probably more important. Right now it lasts for 7 seconds. That's yeah, still a better overall damage increase if it keeps firing.
That can't be done.
Does this thing get willpower reduction? So it's supposed to cost less as you level it. Increased health for the summon, increased damage. Definitely that thing. So you can't even see how much damage this thing actually does. That's a shame. I guess there's things that you can get that increase the number that you can summon.
I can't do that right now.
What do we got on the fireball? Just the number of projectiles. Okay. Increase area of effect.
That can't be done.
This is occult damage resistance and health regen. A lot of resist though. Split, occult resist, agility, cooldown, and all resist. The other two are kind of bad. Okay. Those guys were off in the distance being creepy. Not today.
That can't be done.
Okay. So we were going over here, grabbing the elemental and occult boosts, and then residual energy.
Can't manage that right.
Actually, let's take a quick look at the passives. Where are the ranged ones? It's +1 to pierce. Now this is the one that we want. Okay. And after we get down here, it's 1, 2, 3 spaces away. If we take this one though, it's about the same. %, attack speed score. Projectile damage, projectile damage, projectile damage. Okay, maybe we will grab those. near the beginning and end of the teleport are afflicted with stasis.
I can't do that right now.
Oh wow, he's shooting like freezes so fast. And they actually freeze me. Aether damage added to spells. That just seems like a no-brainer. Attacks critical hit chance. This only works for a hybrid, but sure.
Not happening.
That's the one with 30% spell damage. Yeah, we can get rid of you.
Nope.
Please, look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy.
Oh, 6 to 12 damage added to attacks, and then spells crit. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy that ring and store it. It's gonna be good for somebody. What is this? Notifications? Nothing important. Got it. He gets buffs now. Increases movement speed. I don't really care about that too much. He's really just there to soak up damage, not to move quickly.
Can't manage that right now. Not possible.
sometimes the loot is just trash.
I can't do that. Do that.
Giant door you can't open. Oh, that's what that bubble is. It's necromancy. Whenever an enemy dies while that field is up, if you don't kill the guy that's creating it, they seem to just have a chance to spawn more enemies. I was thinking it was some sort of damage shield or something.
Can't manage that. I can't do that.
Channel multiple shots to select targets by hovering over it, clicking them. Shots are released when channeling stops or maximum number of shots is reached. For when you really want to do a pistol character. Alright.
Not possible.
Two-handed great axe, staff.
That can't be done.
Really bad staff buffs. Big hammer, 48 to 66 is pretty good. And a two-handed bow, 10 to 33. This seems weak. I think I'll go with the hammer.
I need more power. Sulphurous smell. Soul spawn. There's a fully fledged demon down there. A demon just for me. I should never have come here. Alone. What was I thinking?
Find a way across the rift. Necropolis 2.
Please, look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy. Got everything you need? Excellent. Come back soon. Hello there, friend. Please, browse my wares.
Anomaly. Create a vortex that has 2 area of effects. The first smaller areas deal damage over time. After a short time, the larger one pulls enemies into the center.
Look at you, browsing leisurely. Wish I had that sort of time.
Arctic Spear, Slayer's Flurry, Bleeding Edge. Oh, I think this is literally just Rend. Solar Fall? Channel the damaging area effect from the sky that follows the cursor.
This is not the place.
Blade Storm. Tear of Ethelial. Well, I remember this skill. I think it was pretty good. Mark of Impurity. Phantom Blades. Juggernaut. Shield that absorbs damage. Shield breaks at a damage threshold, damaging nearby enemies. If we cast it, just explodes. We already have Annihilation and Wailing Arrows.
Be careful. They can be a bit unstable.
Hunting Swarm. Summon a zombie that deals damage with ranged attacks. The number of zombies is at a maximum. They focus fire on the target underneath the cursor. Okay. What else do we not have? Security, Blade Storm, Ethelial, Solar Fall, Bleeding Edge, Anomaly, and Art. Oh, don't have any more money. All skills.
They'll never see it coming.
Okay, so if we want to focus on spell damage right now, we should probably drop that. Hunting Swarm. Do they follow us? Yeah, they do. Max summons too. Okay. Alright, and then rather than Aether Jump, we can switch back to Slayer's Flurry. Just do things that way. Okay. We're down here. So we got more summons now. We have, let's actually move these around a bit. One Anomaly here. Hunting Swarm here.
Not possible.
Short cooldown for the summons. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's like a black hole from Diablo 2. Great. Oh, and then it just drops. That's okay. I'll save it for another character, or just points
No way
later.
across this chasm. Unless I free those bones, that might do it.
Okay, so Hunting Swarm, increased damage, increased movement speed. Arrow shot by summons can pierce, reduce the number of summons by 1, increase damage. Must be a lot of damage. Increase the number of summons by 1. Okay, more summon health. Converts base physical damage into frost. That converts into toxic. Anomaly, increase the area of effect of the damaging vortex, increasing damage period. Let's do that one first.
I can't do that right now.
Since that seems to do a very nice amount of damage.
That's not happening.
Now if I wanted to stay stationary, I could switch to either Avenger Auto Turret, which I won't cast a lot, or Havoc Orb. Good damage.
I can't do that right now.
Plagueling Archer. Okay, kind of got a build going now. What's this? 2% life leech spells, increased freeze duration. I don't have anything that outright freezes right now. We can get it later though. Oh, if you hold the button, you can fire that rapidly. That's good to know.
That can't be done.
And now we have Juggernaut. What does Juggernaut cost? Skill duration 10 seconds, 25-second cooldown, and resource consuming time 2 seconds, 140 rage. So you only get to use it every 100 or every 25 seconds. It's not too great.
The air's freezing. I must be getting close. But to what? Not possible.
Alright, Havoc Orb. We now have, well, that's a lot of weapon damage bonus. 45%? Oh, that's because it's weapon damage. I got it. Okay. It's basically 10% more damage than it already does.
I can't do that.
Anomaly is actually really good as a skill. Just being able to group your enemies up for like other AoE attacks is useful.
I need more power. I can't do that. That can't be done. Can't manage that right now.
Okay, maybe the extra resource wouldn't be too bad. It would allow me to do a bit more casting and launch a few more bombs before I have to worry about switching up whatever I'm doing. I lost an archer? I lost an archer.
That's not happening.
Okay. That's the occult damage.
I can't do that. That can't be done.
Alright, nice. For the next part of this area, we got 50% attack speed. And
Can't manage that right now.
we have 50% everything speed. Okay.
We need more power.
Converts base fire damage to lightning? Oh. Okay. So there's... Oh, alright. You literally just get lightning balls. Kick ass. I can increase the cast speed on this even further. That's a machine gun now. Nice to know. Or I can just increase the damage. Let's go with that cast speed. I like that. Hunting swarm. Piercing arrows. I don't really know if that's going to make a difference. Let's count on that damage for now. Liver mortis. Movement speed. Or health. And anomaly. Increases damage inflicted by ailments to enemies inside the vortex. Interesting. Enemies are damaged when they're pulled in by the vortex. That'll be nice.
I can't do that right now.
Do I have anything that's ranged that's better than that? Phantom Blades won't spend the range. Rage. Maybe we should just go back to Blade Flurry. I do like it as a skill. that's the case, then I can switch to the AoE version, and then that combos very well with the anomaly. So we get the pull, and then we can just Blade Flurry group.
That's not happening. I need more power.
A majestic chamber lies ahead. What appears to be a dead end. As you approach, something ominous starts to stir from the depths of your conscience.
What now? They warded the way down, bastards.
Only torment and oblivion await down there.
It sounds like the demon we fought in the beginning.
It might not be too late to return to the warmth of the surface.
I think Udai was his name too.
Find a new life. Forget about this foolish endeavor.
Something is in my head. I must break the pedestals before I lose it.
All right, break the
Why are
pedestals.
you here? What are you
Yeah, it's definitely him.
trying to achieve? Where is Val? Is she dead? Did she abandon?
Not possible.
You have been further than any of them. They would understand if you fled.
All right, 2 pedestals left.
Free yourself from the guilt. You owe them nothing.
No guilt over here, buddy. We're good.
The protective dome is ruptured, and the dark whispers have stopped.
Weird. Winter's Grasp is a pretty common skill, and now it's giving me 100. Maybe found interacts just give more primordial essence than the ones that you purchase. That would make sense. Where else? Oh, okay. Didn't know we were just dropping bosses on me now.
I need more power.
Well, he gone.
The way down is clear.
Looked like he was going to do something for a second, and then he didn't.
The necropolis itself is freezing.
Good. The summoning can't be stopped now. The Devourer shall feast on their soul. Come now. Let us greet the interloper.
Alright. New dude to kill. Okay, so anomaly is a skill I no longer need to learn. Alright, we'll just sell all of this.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help you? What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps?
Not doing shield and stuff. Spells crit. Man, if this had some just base spell bonus damage, or spell bonus damage multiplier, we would be in the clear for that, but it doesn't.
Please, come again.
What do
A
you do
patron of
exactly?
exquisite taste. Welcome to my store.
Remove gems and also reroll sockets. Alright, so I need to look at what defensive 1,
Marvelous
2, and
seeing
3
you.
do.
Come back soon.
Or defensive 1 and 2. So the gems are over here. Defense 1 is health regen. Defense 2 is force shield regeneration rate. Which really seems silly, because force shield regenerates like 100% in like a blink of an eye. Global life leech. Not bad, but we don't have any slots there. So we have 2 defense 2. Block efficiency is probably a better choice than most. And then block chance. This one is elemental resistance, and then the other one's lightning resist, elemental resist, and then fire resist, and this one elemental and frost. So why don't we just block? There we go. The armor adds block chance, and then we make it add more block chance, so we increase the block efficiency. So now that armor reduces damage that we take by what, 16.4% of 7.9%? It's not a lot, but it's decent. Frozen bones? Alright.
I welcome you, hero. You have come a long way to find death. And death you have found.
You are but a pawn. Who do you serve?
I suppose letting you grasp at hints of truth before taking your life is the least I could do. We do not get many guests around here. The debts can be dull sometimes. Anyway, my master, you ask? His envoy, Udai, led us here.
What for? What's behind that gate?
Quite the thing, isn't it? The structure behind this gate is as old as the world itself, created by our makers, the Primordials. A shame that you will never get to see it. Not while you're alive, that is.
Something about to have to whoop your ass. Gotcha.
The sleeper is merciful. You will serve.
I need more power.
Come forth, divine.
What is that?
Deteron?
It's not possible.
So we gotta knock off Butcher. Alright.
I need
I just murdered the crap out of my summons.
Val will never believe this.
Not too bad though. Two-handed sword. Not too great. Shield. I'm running a shield character right now. The pistol doesn't seem great. This seems like a better bow than most of the ones I've encountered. This isn't too good. One-handed 21 to 25, 35. But it's not a dagger, so that automatically makes it worse. I'll take the bow.
I'm unstoppable.
See that catalyst I just picked up? No bonus spell damage. Sucks to be me. Alright, so nice. We got residual energy now. I think the next thing we're going to focus on moving towards is Reigning in the Darkness. Lets our spells get double crit while our willpower is above 75%, which means that no, we're not going to do that next. We're going to grab the willpower first. That'll increase our pool and make this more effective, and then that gives us a spell power cost reduction that we can use too. So we'll be able to cast more spells more often, faster. And I keep not confirming that. There we go. Speed is doing us some favors there too.
I need more power.
Alright, and it looks like all of our skills leveled up. So we got another mod here. We can increase critical chance or damage. Let's go with the chance. Let's increase the damage of the anomaly. Actually, no. Let's grab the vortex damage. Vortex explode if skills is recast. Does that deal extra damage? If it does, that's pretty nice. Might give this a shot. What's up with these guys? Arrow shot can pierce. Movement speed. Reduce the number of summons by 1, increase the damage. Let's increase the number of summons by 1. So we can have 3 skeletons now. And what's up with this guy? Summon generates more threat, increased health, increases attack speed. Sure. Make them as threatening as possible.
More of them. So this is where they come from. As old as the world itself.
Go back to town, hit up a merchant real quick.
Please, look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy.
$11 to $41. This does seem to be overall better. So let's do that. Alright, we're going to start saving up for that second stash tab.
Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs.
Occult resistance, sacred resistance, and maximum health. Nothing I can use yet, but that's fine. Wait, no, I have a support 3. What's that? Weakness chance.
Please, come again.
Shock chance. Transfer time reduction. That could be good. Burn chance or freeze chance. Let's do that. This is another support 3. Let's do that again. And this has a support 3 as well. No other gems I actually want to put in now. I guess we can increase our burn chance a bit.
Those lights must represent the function of this place. Is this gigantic structure funneling energy? To where and for who?
Those sound like a question that somebody who actually cares about the story would ask. And I don't think we're going to get an answer for that for quite some time anyway.
I can't do that right now.
Just got swatted.
Can't be done. No.
Lost an archer? No. Alright, just blend it in. Wait, these can be broken? Oh, only some of them. Okay. Tainted primordial armor. So these guys probably aren't supposed to be enemies, but because they're tainted or whatever they are. Okay, yeah, detonating it does the whatever the pull damage is again. So then, is that better than this? Let's find out.
No.
Nope, I think I'll stick with that one. That looks really good.
Can't manage that one. Not possible. Can't manage that one. That can't be done.
Alright, 19. What do we take now? We wanted to go towards this, but we also want to grab this. So, we should probably avoid those force shield bonuses. A spell cost reduction probably isn't a bad idea. Attack and spell speed, spell damage. Let's do that.
I too work in the service of preserving the creation. Isn't that the purpose of your kind, Guardians.
Lies. You serve only the madness of your Avatar Lord.
Why lie when truth is even sharper? Either way, you were created to serve, and serve you will.
We do not bow to the fallen primordials.
We cannot prevail here, Messians. We must bide our time, survive until we have aid.
Okay.
Not possible. Not possible.
An offering shrine. Choose an item, all those will be discarded. Material damage and a bunch of resists. Cooldown for all skills. Global damage and move speed. That's pretty hard to pass up. Good thing this stand is in front of me, shrine, and blocking their attacks. Resistance scores, health regen, a bunch of stats. Elemental damage, health regen, ferocity, and more health regen. That actually seems pretty solid. I don't hate the helm that I have now, but it wasn't good. This seems better than what I have now too. Cult damage. Am I using anything to cult right now? I don't think so. No, I am. Okay, that stays then.
I can't do it.
What the heck?
I can't do that.
I think I know what tried to happen there. I tried to dash repeatedly, but I got like clipped on a wall, so it just spent all the resource. Weird, but it happens, I guess. Still have all three archers. I wish there was a number or something here that would actually tell you how many summons you had out. That way you could keep track of them. There's some improvements they could probably make to the UI.
Not possible. do that.
Okay.
It can't be done. That's not happening. Can't manage that right now.
Oh, I have that skill. Mine is just purple. Skeletons died again? Yep. Not the most robust summons.
Facing me alone was foolish.
It gave Miss Youngs her chance. I die with pride.
Die? You are not to die. You are to fulfill your function in service of the sleeper. Only one left to convert.
Sorry I had to kill you, Robot Man. Oh, companion shrine. They summoned a buddy for me. Another flying impaler. Okay. Maybe it's always a flying impaler.
I can't do that.
I only have the one archer left.
That's not happening. That can't be done. No.
Oh crap.
Not possible.
Global damage again. Ferocity or health regen? I'll take the ferocity. One-handed axe. Nope.
That's not happening. I don't have enough space.
Time to go sell the junk.
A fine item. Thank you very much.
Okay, so I don't think I have Arctic Spear, do I? I may have purchased it. No, I do not. I have Tear of Ithilial, though. Why am I not using that? Okay, put that away. That should be sold. No flat spell damage bonus. Okay. Two-handed axe. Looks pretty nice. Discreet breaches.
Got everything you need? Excellent. Come back soon.
Only thing that really matters on any of these is the level, so this is going to perform worse. And drop it. That is way better than everything else. The other, yeah.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help you?
Not right now. Not possible. No.
Oh crap, they just killed the golem.
I can't do that.
That was the first time I think I've actually seen that guy die.
Can't manage that right now.
Oh, okay. Reduce cooldown, reduce cost. Cooldown.
Not possible.
So I thought the right way to go was up here, but it looks like there's a lot more area down here. Let's go ahead and just explore up here real quick then.
That can't be done. I can't do that right now.
Oh, maybe that was just a little mini boss. This is just not as good. Rend damage for attacks, health regen. attack crit. Elemental status ailments. Nope.
Can't manage that right now. I can't do that. Not possible.
That's an interesting targeting bug with that skill. I don't think I saw it happen as often as I do now that I have summons, but summons can get in the way of it.
I need more power.
So if you're trying to dash somewhere, they just kind of block you and allow you to spend all the resource immediately.
I can't do that right now.
Okay, maybe that means that doesn't work quite as well when I have summons here. Turret doesn't work either, so I guess we can switch back to orb if we're going to keep those. Had to do a quick head count, we were missing a guy. Critical chance, don't really care about that. What's this? That's the flat damage increase. Okay. Delay before the mass falls and increases damage. Converts it from frost to fire and increases the damage. Reduces the delay before it falls. Alright, so we gotta get it to level 23. That'll be a while. This guy just got converts summons base toxic damage to shadow. Summon becomes a melee warrior that has a leaping attack, minus 6,000 HP. So half its no, it's less than half. It's like about 40%, but interesting. All right, leaping shadow warrior now.
I need more power.
A dusk shade.
That's not happening.
Okay.
Through me.
A lot of explosions that I was not expecting to see.
That's not happening.
So I like Tear of Ethereal, but I don't think it works well together with the Anomaly. We'll have to switch that out. Havoc Orb has a skill level. 10% more damage or more ailments. Let's go with the damage. We need a spammable willpower ability. Guess we could go with the Annihilation Beam, but because it stuns. Arctic Sphere would actually be pretty decent too. Arctic Sphere actually has some pretty cool aspects about it, I think. You can use it while moving. While most spells force you to stop, that one doesn't.
I can't do that.
And it kind of casts in the direction that you cast it from the position that you were in.
Not possible.
So you can like kite while casting it. It's pretty cool. Should we focus on raising some of that ferocity now? I want it to get to this. Grab that first spell cost reduction.
That's not happening. Can't manage that right now. It's not possible. That's not happening. No. Not happening. Can't manage that. I can't do that right now. Not possible.
Starting health for summon seems to be a bit squishy. Kill enemies in the area? Okay, easy enough.
Not happening. I can't read it. I need more power. I need more power. I need more power.
That's also kind of annoying. So the primordial armors have this gimmick where they drop into just like a pile on the ground when their health gets low, but they're not dead. If you don't kill them by dealing more damage to them, they just get back up. And it doesn't look like the summons will actually attack them when they get to that point. What is this? Does this have a cooldown? Half a second. This does weakness, and its base damage is in what? Lightning, Aether, and Sacred. Oh, nice. So it doesn't look like you can target objects with this, only enemies. Well, let's see how it works.
Not right now.
Whoa. Well, I did not mean to roll back into those guys. I might be dead here. I lived.
Not right now.
Does this skill not work?
Not right now.
Maybe not. Doesn't seem to be doing any damage. Oh wait, do I have to hold it? Yeah, I do. And it's a channel thing. Okay.
No. I need more power.
Whoa.
Not right now.
Yeah, channel spell seems to be super dangerous. I'm not sure if it seems to be affected by cast speed either. Or maybe I'm just used to Fireball being cast so quickly. That's a weak bow. It's not too bad for a two-handed item that has no good spell damage bonus. It sells well though. What's this? More junk? Yeah. Gems we keep. That's not too bad. It is low level though, so it could get better. Damage dealt by the area effect increases over time, increases tick rate. We'll give it a shot. We'll level it a little bit and see what it does.
No.
Oh, these guys got buffs. Converts base physical damage to toxic. Uses up all the points though. Let's just do a damage increase. The frost one seems to give him a big health increase. Disables Dinge and Grime, disables armies of the night. So, alright, it looks like the skeleton summons, or the archers have 3 different damage types. They deal physical by default, and then you can switch them to toxic, frost, or shadow. Shadow decreases their health a bit. Frost increases their health a lot. Toxic increases their health a little. Then there's a generic health increase. Explosive arrows. Okay. Attack speed is increased after using this skill. Increases damage. Increases movement speed and health. Increases damage and reduces health. More health. And more damage. This guy can turn into lightning and becomes a mage that can cast a protective shield. Interesting. And then increases attack speed. Alright. Portion of damage received by you is transmitted to the summon. Chance to frenzy. More threat. Increased chance to inflict ailments. Drops health globes upon death. Nice. Health and damage.
I can't do that.
So summons definitely seem like they get more diverse as you level up. Alright, so here's my thing about this, which seems a little weird. You lose willpower when you start to cast it. No, only when it starts to deal damage. Okay. Why does it take so long to start, though? Like that sort of burn-in time or warm-up time or whatever you want to call it actually seems like a really bad move considering how fast things jump on you in this game. Okay, that's the exit. We've kind of already cleared this area. I could just leave. But I want to finish exploring down there. Oh. Anomalies unlocked. Echo wave pattern. Less damage. Average damage goes up. Total damage goes down. Converts Aether to lightning. So it can electrify enemies. Aether stuns, so you decrease the overall damage that it does because if it does a status effect, its damage is actually increased even more. Weird, okay. 15% global life leech.
I need more power.
$173 health per summon. That seems really low. Like, those guys basically can't take more than a single hit. If you compare that to the big guy, after I've reduced like 70% of his health or whatever, he still has more than double the health that my character does. But the lesser summons don't even start with like 10% of what he does at full health. Probably needs to be rethought out a bit. Not bad. Cult damage, elemental and boots.
I'll be here when you need me, friend.
Already been down there, okay. Alright, so we know most of these aren't going to work out. Let's just stick back to the fireball for now. lightning is definitely good, especially if you're focusing on elemental damage.
That's not happening.
Anarchist Core Overlook waypoint. Alright, it looks like we got about 3 more areas to go through before we're at the end of the first act.
Ah, a customer. Welcome to my humble stand.
What does this one do? This is a defense 2. Defense 2 for this is occult resistance. Also occult resistance. Okay. This is basically the same thing without the bonus health. Attack speed, crit. BRB, I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, had to step away for a second. And we're back. So.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help you?
All right. So we got our 3 Plagueling archers. That's all the archers we can get from the skill itself. What about... I think the summoning stuff was not here. Branded burst. You gain 1 tendon point every 2.5 seconds up to 5. Consume when you're hit. 50% damage reduction per tendon point. Okay. Gain 1 hitter point every time an enemy that is champion or above is killed, with points resetting after 30 seconds. 50% material damage. Nice. Blessed Silver. Anointed ammunition points that replenish every few seconds. Also replenish when you dodge. Projectile damage is increased. Missing, your melee damage is increased. Huh. Points that are used each time a projectile is used. A point of ammunition is refilled every 2 seconds. 10% for each point. 10% melee damage for each empty. Refilled whenever you dodge roll. And you can refill a point on criticals. So that's a mixed sort of melee ranged hybrid build. When you hit enemies affected with stasis, they take 100% of the hit damage again after a 1.5 second delay. Cool. You have to be focused on Aether damage for that. Dire Juncture. Maximum health and force shield is reduced. You only take 40% of an enemy's attack when it hits. The rest is inflicted 1 second after the hit. Your health is set to 85% of maximum and force shield to 85% of maximum. Delayed damage doesn't interrupt force shield regeneration. Interesting. Okay. Capture velocity. Supernatural paradox when you hit an enemy in stasis with an attack. Earthly paradox when you hit them with a spell. Points reset. 10% spellcasting speed equals a score per supernatural. 10% attack speed per earthly. So again, using Aether stacks is important there. Interesting. Alright, one-handed and dual-wielded weapons always inflict critical hits on the 4th attack. Two-handed weapons, hammers and swords always stun in an area of effect on the 4th attack. Bows always fire projectiles in 360 degrees around you on the 4th attack. Staves always fire multiple projectiles on the 4th attack. 4th attack of a bow weapon shoots multiple arrows. Additional weapons, target's direction. Oh, so this is something that they used to have as part of, and I think the alpha, this was part of the basic attack, but they decided to make it so that, or at least it was with the staves. That seems pretty cool. If you want to focus on primary attacks at all. 100% of weapon damage dealt to attacking enemy when their attack is blocked. Dealt as rend damage. I'm not sure what's supposed to be special about rend damage other than it can cause bleeds. Damage is increased based on how much pierce an enemy is remaining on a projectile after it has hit an enemy. While in a combat, gain cold-blooded points every 2 seconds, 10% damage per cold-blooded point. If you're hit, they're removed, okay? So a projectile build that's focused on not using pierce. What's this? A cold affliction. Cold damage increased by 5% for every curse stack. That's a really big buff. Maximum force shield is doubled. Health cannot exceed 5% of your maximum force shield. Oh. Every ailment that stacks what you inflict is also inflicted on you. Each time you reach 10 stacks, the ailment is removed completely, giving you a bonus. Dealing sacred damage instantly kills enemies below 15% of their max health. Underlings and specialists only, so not bosses. And you can upgrade it to champions, okay? When your force shield is below a certain percentage, your sacred spell damage is increased. Oh wow, that's pretty crazy. If you're playing in multiplayer, this lets everybody just resurrect whenever your health drops. You can dodge, drop decoys, dodge roll turns you invisible. Damage your next skill is increased by 30%. Using a skill breaks invisibility. It has a cooldown of 12 seconds. That's a bit too tricky to play around. I mean, it can be good, but it seems like a bunch of work. Killing an enemy grants damage. Bonus ailments. Okay. Oh, this is the summoning stuff. Okay. Plague Bringer. I guess because all the summons are initially kind of built around plague ideas. Toxic damage, summon health, damage dealt by summons. Attack speed and spellcasting score. Okay, so the number of summons you're going to have is determined solely by the bonuses on the skill, it seems. The only thing you get here is toxic damage, and it looks like some sort of bonus poison damage. Well, that's the summoning area. We got Siege Breaker, which is all about being super tanky. Ranger, projectiles. So you have power charge points. Alright, so this one's electric. This one's about using points to double skill damage. And this one's bonus attack speed on crit. That just seems good in general. Alright, so we'll probably focus on, yeah, this stuff. This ranger thing, and then if I can spec into enough crit, we might grab some of the Alistair stuff too. Alright, we can just move on. Oh, explore this? Did we come through this portal? Yeah, we did. This looks like something's supposed to happen here.
Even if we fail to stop you, one of the remaining primordials will come.
And who will it be? Hmm? The one drifting through the void? The insane one? Or maybe the one too busy to care? Did I forget any? Hear the sad truth, Miseonth. None of them are coming. You are alone.
Your every word is poison. Finish this.
With pleasure. But first, I must have a little chat with my future host. Come closer, vessel. Ah, a familiar face.
Have we met?
Hello, Yokio.
We did. You and I had an argument on that cliff. Alas, your friend...
You're the demon.
Leave while you can, mortal. Yudai's powers are beyond you and I.
I fled once. What?
If you thought you had any importance in all of this, then I am sorry to disappoint. You are nothing but an entertaining speck. But since you are...
Fear no evil. Okay.
I can feel your soul's primal fear.
Wanted to check out some gameplay to decide whether to buy this game or not.
No one to save you now.
Yeah, I don't need to be saved, buddy.
Free will is nothing but a burden for you.
Oh, crap. That does a lot of damage.
Can't manage that. That can't be done.
Surrender your mind.
No thanks, buddy. Wow, that was a particularly useful cast of that skill. Alright, can we like roll out of that? Yes. Dodge the beams. Summon the big boy next to him.
Can't manage that.
Alright, so that is unavoidable.
I can't do that.
Got him.
I made it. I banished a demon on my own.
Nice.
Damn, my powers are growing. And I still don't know what's causing them.
Such power isn't meant to be contained within a mortal shell.
Yeah, that was a pretty solid boss fight.
Yes, I feel your potential.
It's a good two-handed weapon.
Something has unlocked it. But how?
This is a better dagger than what I'm using now. Equipped. Put that one away. Aether damage added to spells. Elemental resistance. I'll hold on to that. Oh, that's even better than this. That can get trashed. One-handed sword. This is actually kind of weak. Elemental damage. Hold on to it. This is crude alexandrite. Slightly better versions of what I have in here. Okay.
What are you?
What build are you going for? So I've been experimenting with a lot of skills because this is still the first act of the game.
To protect their structures from evil.
Right now, I'm playing like a hybrid melee caster.
I realize now that our failure was inevitable. The cult of the Sleeper tainted Anankis forever.
What do you know about the...
They are part of an unholy pact known as the Covenant of the Blind. We believe it to be made of 3 Abatu lords. Anamitarasu, the Sleeper, Ashtaroth, the Aberrant, and Ashod, the Puppeteer.
The Abatu?
Fallen primordials, whose understanding of creation became absolute.
That doesn't sound good.
They are using it as a catalyst. Anankis is part of a primordial network. 2 other similar ones are funneling energy towards the main structure. This is where this ray of energy is heading. By draining the fear that invades the surface city, it fuels Anankis' core with a tremendous power. It then redirects it to the main structure. The earthquakes are nothing but energy bursts from the core as it crosses power thresholds.
What will they do with it?
We do not know.
Okay, one problem at a time. First, saving Stormfall. How do I stop Anankis' core? Mizionth, how do I stop the bloody core? Rest in peace, Guardian.
Okay, toughness, force shield, and force shield. That's a lot of force shield, but not that much in hindsight. Global damage, wisdom, and dodge chance. Elemental damage, nice. More resist, less health. That's actually better. And this one's elemental damage, all resists, but weaker than that one. Pretty much every way. Alright, so that's what we're going with.
The power flows through me.
The build that I have right now essentially focuses on just using a couple of skills to go back and forth between the 2 resources, willpower and rage. And right now I'm using Embers and Havoc Orb, which casts fast and then does a big burst of damage. And if you have your rage built up, you can just unload the Havoc Orbs quickly.
That's not happening.
But I need to increase my resource pool, which is a couple of passives that are nearby. That's where it is. Havoc Orb is there now. Okay, so this is fires rockets in a straight line that have a reduced explosion radius but double damage. Ooh. Yeah, so forget that. Let's go with that. That cutscene, wow, that is pretty OP. This one adds a slow duration to the area of effect. Alright, so when we get the next 3 points, we'll probably want to convert physical to rend. Not bad. Adds 1 projectile but deals reduced damage. Weapon damage minus 170%. That's okay because that's only like, what, 20% of the damage? No, it's almost a third. Alright, but either way, that's the Havoc Orb. Fireballs. There's a few things you can do to make the fireballs even better than what I have here. Some passives and other things that are really good. Should I grab the 25 wisdom now? Yeah. Alright, and then we'll grab the spell casting no. Yeah, let's do that first. Then we'll go around here, grab the additional resources. I like playing Necromancer in Diablo. So I just happened upon the summoner skills in this game. One of them seems decent. The other one seems like it needs some work. I'm not sure if there are more, because there's supposed to be about 40 skills in the game right now. And I think I have a total of about 20. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so I'm missing about 12 skills. If there's exactly 40 in the game. I know in the beta there was supposed to be 20, and then they were supposed to add 20 more when the game went full release.
The haunting of this place.
So if that's the case, there could be more summons. Right now, the archers seem kind of weak. It looks like they gain health, but all of the information on how they progress on level up isn't really included in the information screen for them. So how they actually improve over time, I really don't know yet. Looking at the abilities for them, I can change them to toxic damage now, which would probably be pretty nice. It allows them to deal damage over time effects with their primary attack. Really? This increases their health too, that's right. That may actually be a good choice. Then the big summon, Liver Mortis. Normally it's a poison golem. I have a skill on it that changes it to a melee warrior, and now it makes him lose quite a bit of health. If we change him back to what he was before, we can increase his max health twice, and then he's just a big tanky boy. But he works actually really well in this form. He does a decent amount of damage, tanks hits, and then these guys just serve as like extra DPS and backup. The passive skills probably make even more of a difference than any of the skills that you choose to play with, although the skills are more just vehicles for dealing damage. They're important, like you probably want to choose a set that work well for you, but just playing through, this is the first act and I have most of the skills in the game already, so. Oh crap.
Not possible. Can't manage that right now.
Alright, that missile is pretty nice. But what happened there is the archers just got kind of sucked in and hit. They have like no HP.
Can't manage that.
I like the missile though. The missile actually is really nice. Thanks for helping me make my decision. No problem. Once I get that other passive that gives you the bonus projectile, I can actually turn that into like 3 missiles.
I need more power.
Oh, and the missile solves the minimum range problem with this skill completely. Things can just blow up point blank now. That makes it way better. This is co-op, right? Let's play together later sometime. So, the game is definitely co-op, but the servers for it right now are down, so you can't play online. I would be playing online otherwise. And offline, your characters are different than they are online. If you want to follow the channel or leave me a comment on this video or just on the community tab, I'll drop you the tag that Wolcen uses so that we can party up later. And then I can add you to my friends list. But yeah, for now, no online. Sorry. But I mean, it's no worse than like Diablo 3 at launch. I bought that, I actually pre-purchased that, and by the time the game actually launched, I don't even think you could play the first day it was out.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help you?
I think I have Bleeding Edge, so I can put that one away.
Your patronage is appreciated.
Alright, so we're halfway to...
You don't look like my usual clientele.
Oh, that's expensive. Crude Alexandrite. Okay. Maybe we just leave those in there right
Come
now.
back soon.
Kind of want to get that second stash tab first.
I can't do that.
Okay. What we got over here now? Just to level up? Thunder Cracking Punisher. Okay. That drops him down to about 5,000 HP. Maybe a little bit less. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, it literally is a Punisher.
I feel stronger.
Okay, bonus spell crit, we can get that cost reduction. I don't really know if we need the willpower regen. And then we start working our way around. So I'm not really sure I need any of this. Or the Time Weaver stuff. If we go here, I can move Oracle of the Trinity around. Things can't be moved while nodes are pending. Oh. Okay. So that makes it when I go over here, I'll have access to the Oracle of the Trinity, and those are probably going to be what I go for immediately. Whenever your willpower is under a certain percentage each time you use a skill, there's a smart chance that you will cause an explosion. You and enemies take a percentage of your maximum health or force shield, whichever is highest, as damage, and a percentage of your willpower is regenerated. There's a cooldown. And it's every time you use a skill. So basically, when your willpower is low and you switch over to attacks or something, there's a chance that you just explode for damage, regenerate a portion of your willpower, and then you can cast again. That's cool. And then over here you have Omni Tempest. That's probably what I'm going to be focusing on. And it only takes like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skills to grab both of those. Oh, we'll see what that elemental explosion build actually looks like once we get over there. So we only get about 60 HP for dumping here. Now that would be some crazy AoE damage. That's what I'm thinking. But it probably depends on how well I can keep the willpower depleted. This looks like a mini boss.
I need more power.
Oh, not a boss anymore. Alright, there's the exit. Let me go explore the back area here since I didn't do that earlier. I love the rolling. Like, it's silly, but like, it just looks hilarious, and I enjoy watching the animation. I don't know why.
I need more power.
Whoa. Ah, it wouldn't let me drink my potion. Okay. So, the Punisher really isn't that good at soaking up damage. That's what I seem to be finding out here. We'll do that. It says something about it's supposed to be throwing up an elemental shield, but that doesn't seem to be common, so let's just throw this back up. Probably go with Tanky Pet since you're the main damage dealer. Yeah. Like, it seems like 8 health matters a lot more than pretty much anything else, just raw HP. What's this got now? Another point. Base damage would be nice. Let's add the area of effect back so we get a bigger explosion. Makes it easier to clear crowds. Wait, really? Oh wait, no. We can do that. There we go. Yeah, that works really well now. Yeah, in most cases, stacking health is the way to go.
You have a good eye.
But your health doesn't actually rise that fast in this game. There's a lot of things that allow you to regenerate it quickly, and I think that becomes the most important thing. This actually looks like a pretty solid bow. I don't need one right now though, so let's leave it alone. Alright, so I need another 9 grand so I can get the second stash tab and then deposit all of this stuff. Gold drop values don't seem to increase much as this game goes on. Like, I think in the early parts of the game I was still getting like 7 to 8 a drop, and now it's like 9 to 10. So it kind of makes gold field relatively important because there's no weird artificial gold sinks in this game. Like, you're not spending cash to repair your armor for no reason or anything. They don't really have to inflate it. There's Solar Fall. I have that. I don't like that skill much right now though.
Can't manage that. Can't be done.
never really do any damage, the archers? Okay, no, they actually do decent damage. Alright, so the summons do solid damage, they just have no HP. Necromancers are kind of tricky. You don't want to kill anything that's near them while they have that field over them, because they just resurrect them. But if you don't deal with the stuff, then they just kind of beat you down and cause you to waste resources repeatedly. At least not like Diablo where you get thousands of gold. Yeah, but you blow all of it just like, hey, let me go back to town every 5 seconds to repair my armor. Upgrades. Hunting Swarm. Oh, I can use the frost damage now. Okay, frost damage archers. Let's see how these guys work. And then the anomaly has increases vortex duration, so that's just more damage. Let's say we drop that, switch to the increased vortex duration. What else? Increase the area of effect of the vortex. And then we'll increase the damage. When we get another point in this, we can do the damage on the pull too. I should be using this skill more often and I'm forgetting to cast it. That sandwich was really bad.
That's not happening.
See, this guy, he soaks up the damage real good. He also has like 8 or 9 times my HP, so that's nice.
Not possible.
One of the things that I really like here too is that when you go into, when you visit side areas, like when you get to the end of them, there's just these tabs that portal you directly back to the outside of them, so you can just continue on the adventure. And they're generally not too long, so they're like really nice breaks if you just want to run off to the side for some loot. Yeah, and when you portal all of them, you just immediately go back. Like, there's no waiting or anything. It's just like, you kill some enemies, you grab your stuff, you're right back where you were. It just feels really convenient. Let me not deal with those yet. I want to see what's up here. Didn't I kill these guys? Alright, that skill's finally getting to the point where it's dealing decent damage. Am I missing an archer? I am.
I need more power.
That actually feels really good now.
Got me that.
If they actually survived long enough, the vortex probably would have killed them too. Pants. Out of space again. Okay. Instead of about 200, it's not too much.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps?
These shields are the same level. This one is double the resistance though. And much better block efficiency. Alright, you're trash.
The quality on this one is unmatched.
That's more space. Alright, give it the loot. Why does it always feel like I lost one of my archers somewhere?
I need more power. I need more power.
Okay. Anarchus overlooked 2 waypoints. Looks like there's one more area, and it's probably where we fight the boss. Oh, it's probably through this portal. Okay. I guess I'm ready. Do I already have Phantom Blades? Yes. Let's not spin that then. No matter the odds, you finally reached the tainted core of Anarchus, and you have to find a way to stop it if Stormfall is to be saved. This is probably going to be a boss. I can't play online? Yeah, the servers were down as soon as I tried to get on. I'm playing offline right now. Really?
She's here! Take position!
Edric? Is that you? What the hell are you doing here?
My man got upgraded. He got real
So glad to
big.
see a familiar face. You won't believe what's been happening.
He got promoted.
Fancy armor. Why the promotion?
Malus caught up with the fugitive Valeria. Grand Inquisitor Hemlock named me Justicar after the report of Malus's death.
Edric, how did you know I was here? What do you want?
You really think your whereabouts would not have been tracked? We know of your deal with the Merchant Prince, as well as your plan to find Valeria and her new allies.
Edric, don't do this.
You betrayed the Grand Inquisitor's trust. Now I, Edric, Justicar of the Republic, am tasked to bring you back.
Listen to me. There is no time for this. What the hell do you think I'm doing here? We have to stop this cult, now!
You will have the opportunity to explain yourself at your trial. Surrender now, traitor.
How can you do this?
Don't make me force you to comply. Stand down!
I can't surrender, brother, and I won't. There is too much at stake here.
So be it.
Really? What an ass.
I do not have to kill you. Do not force my
Wait,
hand.
did he just
I
straight
won't hold
murder the
back,
crap
brother.
out of
For
my
the last
summons?
time, I beg you to stop this madness.
You stand accused of desertion, murder of your own people, consorting with the occult, and conspiring with enemies of the Republic.
That can't be done. Can't manage that.
Betraying your own father was the last straw.
First of all, I'm adopted.
That's not happening.
My man got a gun blade, a gun shield, and is apparently like 3 feet taller than he was like earlier in the story. Boss upgrades are serious.
Surrender now. This is pointless.
Edric, come back to your senses. I've always been loyal to you. You were my family with Valeria.
You could have just left these lands as was requested of you. But you just had to save her, didn't you?
She is our sister. But you, I'm not sure what you are now.
Reckoning.
Oh, he mad.
I won't fail, Father.
So man literally sent you off to die and you're talking about not failing? Like, he don't even give a damn that we got ghosts and crap flying around us right now.
I need more power.
I told you his judgment was final.
Not possible.
Whoa. That was crazy. Not quite sure what it was, but I lost a lot of life. Wait, did that just kill my golem?
Not possible. Not right now.
Whoa. This is my last revive.
Back on my feet.
Alright, let's try not to take any more hits.
You chose to betray him. You forced me into this position.
It can't be done.
Got him.
I cared for you, sister, but you played us. You played us all.
I didn't play anybody,
will
dude.
Break your skull asunder! Ah! Ah! Stand up, Kerr!
Jesus, is this a third phase? And he has more health?
Fight me! Fight me!
Holy crap.
Not possible. That's not happening.
Whoa. Oh crap. So I literally died. And because my mouse was hovering over the restart at the last checkpoint option, Immediately sent me back to the checkpoint. That's hilarious. And also horrible. Alright, so I need a way to deal more damage to this guy than what I'm doing right now. I think... yeah, you get to do it all over again. Alright, so I need to switch out some skills here. I'm going to add the auto turret here. I think Hunting Swarm doesn't seem to be working out too well in my favor. We can try to replace that with Phantom Blades, which sucks because it's not going to gain any experience. What else do we have? That's alright. It should still do better than what I was getting with the Anomaly. And then we can keep Havoc Orb there. Havoc Orb kind of works. Alright. So we get to skip this first cutscene. We go straight into the first phase.
I do not have to kill you.
Leave the big golem because he works.
I won't hold back, brother. For the last time, I beg you to stop this madness.
You stand accused of desertion, murder of your own people, consorting with the occult, and
When did I murder my
conspiring
own
with enemies
people?
of the Republic.
I can't do that.
They're literally tripping. Alright, and then that's when I should be actually... oh, that hurts.
Betraying your own father was the last straw.
Whoa. So we just stay out of range for that. Do a lot of spellcasting stuff. Drop the turret.
Surrender now.
Alright.
This is pointless.
And the turret will basically win this fight for me, if I'm lucky. This is actually really tough.
Gotta catch my breath.
Alright, turret's great. Also, once you die the
Come
third
back to
time, you
your
automatically
senses.
send the checkpoint.
I've always
Yeah.
been loyal to you. You were my family with Valeria.
You could have just left.
Alright, phase 2.
I won't.
More HP than phase 1, but not as much as phase 3. This is probably the hardest first act final boss I've seen in an action RPG ever. And I played a lot of them. Dude is pulling like 0 punches.
Not possible. That's not happening.
I told you his judgment was final.
Oof.
It's not possible.
Whoa, that hurt.
You chose to betray him. You forced me into this position.
Can't manage that right
Crap.
Not giving up.
So the ghosts are there just for extra charges for your potions. That's the only reason they actually get summoned. Oh crap.
I cared for you, sister, but you played us. Fight me! Fight me!
Not possible. Can't manage that right
Whoa, so he shoots out a large wave at the end of his spin attack, which I did not notice before.
I'm gonna catch my breath.
Oh, that hurts. Nope. So you must have to dodge that on like an odd angle to make sure that you don't get hit with the cardinal like explosions that come out of that move after he's done. It's not even cardinals, there's 6 waves. What? Where's dude getting this bombardment from?
It can't end like this.
I rolled into that damage wave, so it hit me twice.
I'll manage that later.
After I'm done with you, I will rip out Valeria's spine!
This dude's gone like literally straight nuts. He's talking about killing everybody that used to be his family.
It can't be done.
Okay, I need to stop trying to attack after the spin and just keep moving.
It can't be done.
Okay, there we go. Because the way that works is after the spin, he's always going to do the slam, and it shows you where he's going to drop. Yo, that damage wave is horrible, though. For whatever reason, I thought he wasn't going to do it that time. Oh, you're right. It does automatically send you back. It's not even an option. Jeez. Alright, maybe I can respec to actually make this easy. I could avoid spells altogether and just put on a shield. Use melee skills. They'll do a bit more damage, but I'll have to stay closer. I'm not sure if I can tank all that damage. We can give it a shot just to see if it plays any different, but... let's see. Warrior skills. The Avenger turret, we want to drop this. Can't use Fireball. Let's move the turret there. Bleeding Edge. The Juggernaut. Mark of Impurity. That's the one that gives you the damage buff, right? Yeah. And then... no, we don't want to use Bapheth. We'll probably use Slayer's Fury, I think. Rage cost per second, 100, 124 damage. Slayer's Fury is going to deal 85. Alright. Let's see if we can do it this way.
I do not have to kill you. Do not force my hand.
I won't hold back, brother. For the last time, I beg you to stop this madness.
You stand accused of desertion, murder of your own people, consorting with the occult, and conspiring with enemies of the Republic.
That's not happening.
Really? There we go.
I can't do that right now. I can't do that right now.
Are you serious? Why would they do that to me? Health globe. Just gotta stay at the outer edge when he does the bombardment and wave thing. Yeah. I don't think I'm worried too much about that. It's just the moments leading up to it.
Betraying your own father was the last straw.
It's not possible. I need more power.
Surrender now. This is pointless.
Whoa.
That was a bad hit.
Even the ads have high damage? Either that or like whatever he did to me caused like 3 damage over time status effects.
Not possible.
Probably would benefit from having a rage potion right now.
Not right now. Edric, come back.
I won't fail, Father.
Well, the shield definitely does seem to be increasing my survivability by quite a bit. Although, I'm probably better off just using the Havoc Bomb than I am any of these other skills, and I still have access to it, so... Let me switch back to that when I can catch a breath. Oof.
No.
Nope, that killed me.
I've got to be more careful.
I couldn't roll through that even though I tried.
I told you his judgment was final!
I keep getting caught on the edge of that.
can't do that right now.
I guess maybe you have to roll through that. That might be a better idea than trying to dodge it. Like, I keep trying to run too much, and I think I probably should make more use of the combat roll. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's go ahead and change my skills back to the way I had them before. Aether jump could be useful here. Let's go back with the big green dude. For dealing damage, Avenger is probably best, and we'll need one more thing. Let's put Avenger here, Havoc here, and then the best way to, I guess, dump. You know what? I could use that. It won't be quite as good, though. No. Total damage, 46 to 107. 105. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess that's the best we can do right now. Summon him now. And there we go. Probably not a good idea to burn all of my dodges before I get into the fight, right?
I do not have to kill you. Do not force my hand.
I won't hold back,
Holy
brother.
crap, that reflects my fireballs?
I beg you to stop this madness.
You stand accused of desertion, murder of your own people, consorting with the occult, and conspiring with enemies of the Republic. Betraying your own father was the last straw.
I'll manage that.
Surrender now. This is pointless.
Yeah, I think we're good for this phase. First phase easy.
Edric, come back to your senses. I've always been loyal to you.
1 hour until my game
You
finished
are my
download. I
family
can't wait.
with Valeria.
You could have just left these lands as was requested of you. But you just had to save her, didn't you?
She is our sister. But you, I'm not sure what you are now.
Reckoning.
I think he's upset that I didn't come to save him.
I won't fail, Father. His judgment was final.
Oh! I thought he was stunned. I don't know why I wasn't looking at his meter. So I just turned around and took a missile to the face for no reason. Alright, that works.
You chose to betray him. You forced me into this position!
Alright, phase 2 down.
For you, sister, but you played us!
We still got 2 lives.
You played us all! I will break your skull!
Took to the face to give him some hope that he'll win.
Fight me! Fight me!
That's not happening.
And my man wants to fight. Oh, what? Ah. Alright, he's gonna do... Whoa. Okay. We didn't get insta-murdered that time.
I need more power. Can't manage that.
Oh, it's... Oh, okay. Nope. Alright, he's gonna do the invulnerable thing. Alright, that's fine. We just chill, and we wait for him to do the final wave. And then we roll through it.
I need more power.
Ooh, that hurt.
After I'm done with you, I will rip out Valeria's spine!
See, that's just unnecessary. You don't have to go around ripping out people's spines.
I need more power.
Father is all I have left!
Really, dude? Okay.
Can't manage that right now. Not possible. I need more power.
You know what? Last life. Let's just go balls to the wall.
Not possible.
As long as I don't get caught with some BS, I should have a small opportunity to deal some damage here. What? They literally just hit me 3 times in like the span of less than half a second. While I was using my potion. You know, I'm going back to town to get another potion. Like, seriously, he hit me. I potioned, and I took 2 more hits that destroyed all of my health before his attack finished. You have to be kidding me. Excuse me.
No.
Wait, why is this even still in here? This is trash. Alright.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps?
I would be really happy if you had a new catalyst. 14% or 16% elemental damage, 17% ferocity on this. It's probably better than the 2 to 7 ether damage that I have here right now. That seems bad. Now, if I do decide to just blow these up, I can actually just spend them to go level some skills, which will let me deal a lot more damage. So if we go talk to Demetra, what do these look like? No, let's look at the stuff that I'm actually equipped with. Alright, so Hunting Swarm seems to cost a lot for some reason. This costs like 10. I don't care about that too much. Fireball, oh, 1. Let's do that. 56. Okay, so it looks like it's about 1 primordial essence per 100 experience, and that would add up because this is about 10. This is about 1,000 experience right here. What else are we looking at? Havoc Orb, 31.
See the engraving on this one? It's intact even after so many years.
Alright, so this now gets increased range or stasis for teleporting near enemies. It's interesting. The fireball. This gets a bit more damage. That's actually a good amount of damage. Ooh, I probably should have looked in a turret.
Peace at last.
There we go. So that turret explodes when destroyed, dealing damage in an area. Turret gains an additional cannon, increasing its damage. Definitely. Yes. Ooh, we gotta get this to 17. Shoot. Oh, we know what that means. We're gonna pull out the Death Gazer. No, not the Death Gazer. We'll pull out the Havoc Orb. And it's the weird Hammer Toss. Okay, so if we get turret up to...
How can I help you?
17? It becomes godlike. Alright, so before, one of the issues that the turret had was that it couldn't really focus fire enemies on its own. At level 17, you get a mod that allows it to auto-target and rotate. So that would probably... Let's just dump turret. And anything else that's good for our build right now? I think not. Increase critical chance. Critical chance is at 10% right now. It's not bad. Alright. This will probably get way easier now. Besides the fact that, you know, I might just take a ton of damage and insta-die if he sweeps me with the sword in the 3rd phase. But we'll see. I think I can get through it. Depends on just how good this turret is now.
I do not have to kill you.
Okay, Fireball's dealing way more damage after the level
I
ups.
won't hold back, brother. For the last time, I beg you to stop this madness.
You betraying your own father was the last straw. Surrender now. This is pointless.
I agree.
I can't do that.
right.
Edric, come back to your senses.
Actually,
I've always been loyal to you.
I should let these play out
You
a
are
bit
my
because they
family
allow
with
my
Valeria.
HP to regen and
You could
my
have just left these
my
lands
dodge
as
rolls
was
to come
requested
back.
of you. But you just had to save her, didn't you?
She is our sister. But you, I'm not sure what you are now.
Reckoning. I won't fail, Father.
Not possible. That's not happening. I can't do that.
I told you his judgment was final.
I need more power. That's not happening.
You chose to betray him. You forced me into this position.
All right.
I need more power.
Oh, that was close.
I cared for you, sister, but you played us.
Almost got hit with the rocket.
You played us all. I will break your skull asunder. Ah! Ah! Stand up, Kerr! Fight me! Fight me!
Okay. Gonna need to not let that happen a lot.
That's not happening.
Ouch. But that was only the first step, which is
I
good.
need more power. Can't manage that.
Okay, now we get the dumb waves. Alright, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was so lucky.
After I'm done with you, I will rip out Valeria's spine!
Whoa!
That's not happening.
Nothing I could do about it that time. Okay, so he's doing the invulnerable thing.
I need more power.
Father is all I have left!
It's not possible. I can't do that right
Almost got it. Come on. We gotta keep this up.
Can't manage that.
What? Alright. My summon can't deal any damage to him while I'm down. So we just gotta try to burst him down right here. And we got it. We got it. He died. Shh. No more bullshit one-shots.
No matter the odds.
Find your peace, brother.
Woo!
Come to me. We do not have much time before my essence vanishes from this world. Neither of us have time to grieve our losses.
Yo, fuck that.
You have to hear me before I inexorably fade into oblivion.
Stopping the core.
This is shield? Material damage? Alright, yeah. Raw Topaz. Defensive 3 adds maximum health. Defensive 2 adds elemental resistance. I could use some of that defensive 3 right now. Alright.
Udai made sure this process could not be interrupted until after it ran its course. Not from here, at least. If you want to stop the core and save the city, you have to find the conflux of energies on the other end of this beam and end the process from there.
Can't we just destroy the core?
No, that would require an unfathomable amount of power. You will have to find the main superstructure where the conflux is taking place and stop the Covenant of the Blind. But you cannot do this alone. Find the followers of AETHER, the Searing Soul. Mortals that worship one of the 3 last primordials. They are natural enemies of those you seek to stop, and might be your only chance to get to the conflux.
Great. Religious fanatics. That's just my luck. Fine. I will seek this cult for help. Maybe they will understand why my powers manifested.
Thank you, mortal. My time in this world is over, and I cannot sustain this shape any longer. My last deed, mortal, shall be to share what's left of my power with you. I pray that you use it to protect the creation. Always.
I will.
Okay, aspects of Apocalypse. In the last moments, Ms. Young fully unlocked the sleeping potential within you, allowing you to embody the aspects of primordial beings. Press F to open the Aspects of Apocalypse selection window, then select the aspect you wish to use. Other aspects can be unlocked later in the game and can be switched at any time once unlocked. Fill the primordial essence meter. Once it is full enough, R to transform. Your primordial essence depletes over time when you use skills or when taking hits. If it's fully depleted, you'll transform back into your human form. Use it wisely, it can help you when overwhelmed. Okay. I have 1 aspect point. We have the Aspect of Dawn. Powerful, purposeful attacks that deal sacred damage. Will of the Protector. Invoke a wave of holy energy that pulls enemies towards you and deal a vicious hammer blow. Deal sacred damage. Hammer of the Aurora. Launch your enemy hammer into the fray, dealing damage on landing and create a vortex of purifying light. Pulls enemy into the center. Can be reactivated to create a powerful explosion. Deals sacred damage and generates Essence of Sanctity. Not sure what that is, but okay. All Cleansing Light. Primordial Essence cost 100. Summon a blessed aura around you, damaging enemies and giving allies additional sacred damage for a short period of time. Dawn Choir. Launch yourself into the air and land at your cursor location, dealing sacred damage around you. This ability consumes Essence of Sanctity to deal increased damage. Aspect of War. Attacks with increased range that deal fire damage. Slam the ground in front of you, deal fire damage. Each use of the skill generates a stack of frenzy. Cast time of the skill is reduced with stacks of frenzy. Scorching Obelisk of War. Jeez. Summon a powerful pillar of flame that deals fire damage over time. So I don't think your gear affects these. I think your status effects may. I mean your passives. Unleash Blade of Flame, dealing fire damage in a long line. The skill can be charged. Each stage increases damage and area of effect. Charge of the First Warrior. Alright, biorhythmic missiles, auto-targeting projectiles to deal Aether. Launch a projectile of unstable existential energy that pierces enemies, dealing Aether damage. Skill is reactivated, collides with your clone, the projectile explodes. This ability consumes points of entropy to deal increased damage. Inevitable obsolescence. It looks like a beam that deals damage to multiple targets and generates points of entropy. Okay. Spatial warp, tear a hole in space-time and obliterate all enemies in front of you with a huge beam of Aether. Skill increases in power and size over time. Parallel convergence, teleport. Create a decoy. Recasting the skill causes the decoy to explode, dealing Aether damage. If it collides with a projectile, the projectile will explode. So this is the casty one. But I think you're invulnerable doing this. So I'm going to go for the aspect of war. Selected. Alright. Alright. Now we can go back to using our little skelly dudes so they can level up.
I can't do that.
How we get out of here? Did we just port out? Probably. Talk to Merchant Prince. Yep. That's a one-handed hammer. 36 to 51. It's not bad. Alright, all these get sold.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps?
Carvo Dagger. Slightly better damage, deals fire. More fire than the one that I'm dealing with now. More critical damage. Nobody cares about poison ailment damage. Material status ailment chance score. It's just straight damage increase. But not by much, so it's not really worth it. Trash.
Don't forget about me, adventurer. Yes? Ah, a customer. Welcome to my humble stand.
So, the beta ended before all the stuff that just happened. So this is all brand new content for me.
Not without pain. What's the situation?
The earthquakes are intensifying, and with them, I have reports of dead sightings and...
Have you...
If memory serves, the Republic rose from the remains of the Kingdom of Alea after the Civil War. Back then, the Keepers of the Faith and King's Guards were followers of the Searing Song. Nowadays, better known as the Brotherhood.
Them again. Careful.
And so is your head.
They supposedly... Did your trackers locate the group of brothers that were with...
A deal is a deal. She's still alive.
Children's trial. Okay. So Act 1 is over. skill reduction, ferocity, health regeneration, a significant material resistance score that reduces damage from physical attacks, and an elemental damage increase. Less resistances, more health regen, more agility, and the life increase. Let's go with this. This is definitely a tankier item. But I like the bonus health that this gives. And since health is...
I'm unstoppable.
Nice. Aether Jump. Return to original location when Aether Jump is recast. I think the only thing we really care about for Aether Jump is this, the one that gets rid of the cooldown. It's not important right now, though. Stasis stacks? Yeah, we can do that. Havoc Grenade gets the critical chance. Might as well just add the critical chance. Alright, so passives. Spells can cost less, or we can immediately start going towards this. I think it's more important that we get that extra projectile, so let's move over here. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's focus on the health for a little bit. Oh wait, do I actually have to talk to Damascus again? I thought that was part of everything. Accepting will transition you and your party to Chapter 2. Oh, that's why. Oh, so they load an act at a time.
Are you saying it can't be stopped?
It can, but not from here. I just need more time.
Time is a rare commodity, I'm afraid. Choice, even more so. We'll help you prepare and exp... It is here. Earthquake! My city!
I see why everything said
Take
it had
this
to
map.
change.
It will lead you to the Brotherhood of Dawn and your friend. Leave. Leave now if you are to save anything.
Chapter 2, Dawnbringer. Alright. I like that they decided to have subtitles down there.
There's a battle nearby. Dead soldiers. It must be where the Purifiers caught up with the... I didn't come all the way here running away from battle. If Valeria could see me now.
Okay, so it looks like you don't get the opportunity to go back. That's why they give you the warning about transferring. Good enough, though. Galatha Vales. Okay. So we get a new hub city, I guess, once we make it there.
Yep, she definitely was. Melis didn't stand a chance against Val. I'm on the right track. Wildlings territory. The echoes of battle are coming from here. That's not happening.
Oh, poison barrels.
Clear the Wildlings' camp. Let's carve our own path through it. We're not letting those fugitives get away. Purity and sacrifice. No prisoners.
Yes, Justicar!
Another Justicar, huh?
I can't do that. Not possible.
I think I'd rather use the turret than the archers. The archers aren't bad, but I don't think the UI and the actual HP of the archers is really set up to work well yet.
That's not happening. That's not happening.
Plus, they just eliminated my archers in like no time fled. Alright, so let's do that. Let's toss Aether Jump back here. And what else? There we go. Okay. Attack speed score so that we can get this. Not a bad idea. The willpower would be nice too. Elemental damage, elemental resistance, and max health. Spellcasting, spellcasting. Willpower cost reduction. The Accords. Dual Allegiance. Yeah. Omni Tempest. Omni Tempest is kind of what I want. goes up to a 17% chance, 25% chance, 25% chance. Okay. Ah, and then the AoE explosions. Okay. Let's go here first. I like the idea of breaching tier 3 in the rings before we go anywhere else. Shiny bows with good looking stats. That's nice.
Purifiers are hitting those wildlings hard. That's not happening.
Wait, they still let me town portal? Where do I town portal to? Is it back to Stormfall? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Hello there, friend. Please, browse my wares. A fine item. Thank you very much. The quality on this one is unmatched.
Alright, so it was nice that they actually let us go back.
Tell your friends, Mohabis stand in the palace district.
They give you nothing for these dies. So I had a crude Alexandrite. This is a defense 1 slot, which is block chance. Throw that in there. No, was that wrong? No, that is block chance. Oh, maybe you need something that gives you the opportunity to block it all. Do I have a pauldron that does that? Thought I might have had one. Maybe I got rid of it.
What are you looking for? A
Whoops.
new weapon, perhaps?
That was just a waste of cash. Armor. This helm would let me do it. And it adds global damage, stats. There's a small bit of health, but more resistances.
You know Mojave is always the best value.
That sets us back a bit, about 3 grand, but then we get the block at least. Oh, so the image down here basically shows the aspect that you've chosen. Interesting. Abilities definitely seem like they are really strong once you get to Act 2, basically from all the experience that you accumulate from that last boss fight.
I can't do that right now.
They're literally doing no damage to each other.
That's not happening.
It's hilarious. Basically just putting on a show the entire time for you until you decide to blow them up. So the shrine's down there. Five to 9 lightning damage. Why is it that this level 5 catalyst is doing better than like all of this level 20 plus stuff? It's kind of sad. And by a lot too, not even like a little bit. Wait, what's this gun? 19 to 66? This gun is like way better than this dagger and doesn't change any of my skill usage except lets me do way more damage. Okay. Basically, they were like, here's your apocalyptic form in a box.
My endurance is waning.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, you can turn it off. Oh, you don't have to wait for the meter to be full for you to use that. I thought that you did. You can use it at any time, as long as you have charge. Alright, the rest of the orbs disappeared? Yeah, they did. Alright. So there's no point in running back there. Interesting. Another apocalypse shrine, so let's save that one. We'll go bulldoze some stuff with the apocalyptic farm and then come back and see how we do. Okay, so while your apocalyptic form is invulnerable, it looks like
that won't fit.
You're basically dealing less damage than your skills would normally do when you use it. And that's just in the beginning. Once you actually start getting like good late game gear, it probably falls off really hard. I think I know why that drops so much. If you're playing in a multiplayer game, that gives enough apocalyptic like juice so that multiple people would be able to top off and use their forms.
Ah, a customer. Welcome to my humble stand.
Is there any skill that's daggers only that you couldn't use with a bow?
Excellent. Come back soon.
I mean, with a pistol? This is daggers, bow, pistol. Daggers, bow, pistol. So pistols let you use all of the dagger skills, but also the bow skills too. It's kind of like, well, so daggers, I get it. All right. Daggers give you access to the rogue skills, which are the pistol, the pistol and dagger mixes. But dagger gives you melee rogue, so you can use the warrior skills too. And then pistol gives you ranged rogue, so you can use the ranged skills. Alright. But that makes them automatically more versatile than like almost every other weapon in the game. That's kind of ridiculous. Okay. I guess I can switch back to 2 of these. Yeah. So we got the rotation, auto targeting. We want the double cannon. Physical damage to lightning. Interesting. Movement damage. Increased movement speed for allies in an area of effect around the turret. Increased crit damage. Turret shots can now deal damage in an area of effect. Allows you to summon a second turret. Creates a shield that rotates with the turret, blocking incoming projectiles. Ailment damage and increases turret damage, but turret stays active for a reduced duration. Base duration's like 7 seconds, I think. No, it's 5 seconds. So minus 1.5 seconds is about the same amount of damage. So this is pretty much useless without adding the plus 2 seconds turret duration. That might be just useless, period.
Not possible. not possible.
Curse chest. Defeat all enemies to gain reward. Okay.
That's not happening.
Just a bear?
I need more power. I can't do that right now. It's too big.
Ooh. Yeah, global elemental damage increase. We're definitely gonna take that.
Don't be shy.
Or global damage
Mojave
increase.
has
Period.
everything a soldier needs.
Dodge chance, attack speed, and health.
You have a good eye.
None of that. Okay. Gems are worth more than like a lot of items in this game.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help you?
I can't do that right now.
This looks like under the right circumstances, it'd probably lead to another secondary area. Body's just sliding down the stairs. I like it.
Can't manage that like that.
100% move speed bonus. Nice. I can run almost as fast as my fireball.
I can't do that right now. do that. I need more power. That's not
Hey, we got enough now. Time to get stash tab number 2. All of my monies are gone. Alright, let's do a little bit of organizing here. Alright, all of the items that go in your hands will stay over here. That's these. That's junk. 13.49. This is trash. All of your armory ring stuff is going to come over here. I'm gonna leave the interacts and stuff in here. Not enough room, okay. That is fine. Alright, looks like that's all the interacts I had on me. No more gems. Okay. Get all of this armor stuff out first. And then drop all of the gems. Or jewelry, not gems. Got a lot of sapphire rings. So it looks like there's a base bonus that you get on the rings based on the ring type. All ruby rings are material resistance, but it's a percentage of the material resistance that you already have. That actually is kind of bad. So thinking about flat resist in this game, it looks like there's actually just 3 types. There's material, elemental, and occult. So all resistances effectively is like 3 times any more than any of these categories individually. I'm not sure if later on you'll get things that give you individual resists, but right now it looks like the only thing that drops are categories and all. And this is the only thing that actually reduces damage taken. Everything else is just effectively more HP. Put the dies away. What's the next one cost? Further stash can be unlocked through the Champion of Stormfall game mode. So you can't even see more than the first 2 stashes without finishing the game. Crazy. Hold on to that one and drop the belt over here. I will say they definitely seem to have found ways to make gold meaningful in this game. Like, the shops are stocked with items that you actually care about. You need them to purchase stash space, and you're probably going to find other things to use them on later in the game, I'm sure. What is this? Wealth Omen? Holy crap.
I can't do that.
That was pretty cool. What was that thing it dropped? Entropy Orb. Rerolls all magical effects when used on an item. It will consume all socketed gems to guarantee a magic effect whose power depends on the gem's level and whose type is chosen randomly among all the types of gems on the item. This item cannot be applied on legendary and unique items. So, so this only works on their items, I guess? So it allows you to reroll on rares. Got it.
Not happening. Not possible. I need more power. I can't do that.
So that was infinitely spawning those enemies until I actually took it out. so where are we going from here? It looks like there must be an event or something that happens somewhere around a portion of the map. Because there's jumps.
I need more power.
And it doesn't seem to be right here, so must be at the north end.
I can't do that. I need more power.
Leave the area, that's it. So there's a side area right here too. Nice. Kill the Lord Twilight Champion. Shadow of a Spirit. Is Wolcen actually interesting now? I thought about buying either that or Last AETHER. So I haven't played Last AETHER yet, so I can't say how it compares, but I will say it plays pretty fluidly. I like the art direction, I like the way the skills feel, so it's fun for now. I'm not sure how the end game is going to hold up, it may not yet, but there's still a bunch of fixes and stuff in, like, already in tow for like next week for the game for some things that aren't working properly, and then I'm sure they're working on like additional content too, because I think somebody mentioned that there's supposed to be 2 more acts added to the game sometime in the future. Personally, Wolcen is better than Last AETHER. Well, there you go, you got at least one opinion.
That's not happening.
But I plan on at some point giving Last AETHER a shot too. Cursed chest. Absolutely. Give it to me.
That's not happening. I need more power.
Are the boots tasty? Not so much. 10 all attributes. That would be nice if anything else on it was good. Actually, that may not be bad. It could be better than what I have on just because of the bonus stats. This doesn't make sense to me. Okay, I need to check something out. So, it doesn't seem like bonus stats to toughness are increasing HP. And that would probably be a bug. A pretty bad one, too. 13% to all resistance scores. That's a nice bonus.
Not happening.
It's also level 21, though.
No.
Because I'm pretty sure 10 points of toughness should be increasing my HP.
I can't do that.
Okay, so 60 all resists on the shoulder. Nice, 17%, well, 7% global damage. That's probably making that a guaranteed pick. Yeah, alright, there we go. And there we have it.
No.
Tracker's Reach, Ordinary Potion. Ooh.
Finally, Brotherhood of Dawn territory. Valeria better be there.
This looks like the area that I think I saw in the alpha a long time ago. Waypoint has not been unlocked yet. Really?
The cult of the Sleeper is allied with those wildlings. I better stop those spellcasters.
Kill the intruder.
Sister, is that you? Valeria! Yes! Mop the floor with the bastards! Can't manage that. That's not happening.
Oh crap, that actually kind of hurts.
That's not happening.
Up.
I can't do that. Damn, your powers have grown.
You know that one.
Yeah, we go way back.
Alpha Lake. Daybreaker's Valley. Yeah, you just got a portal back to town for now.
A fine item. Thank you very much.
Yeah, bonus stats, bonus toughness does not seem to increase your health at all. Definitely has to be something wrong with that. It definitely affects force shield. Yeah, because I'm only supposed to have about 124 force shield, and I have 239. And with this... Wow, that's such a shame.
My, you're one hard girl to find.
I don't know about that. Malus found me.
Yeah, I saw her body on the way here. You're the one that took her armor. You're scavenging bodies.
If the Republic wants to paint me as a traitor, I may as well play the part. Plus, I fancy myself a Justicar now that I took the wench's armor.
What's the deal with these guys? They've got no problem with your origin. As far as I know, Daybreakers and Purifiers aren't best buddies.
We all have bigger things on our hands. We didn't really have time to bicker about it. Their EOS is pretty...
Their EOS?
You know, an EOS, like, an Inquisitor of theirs. Eos Ganez leads that group nearby in what they call the Vault of Hope.
Fine. And how did you end up behind that wall of shadows?
Brotherhood of Dawn scouts spotted a warband of these wildlings headed towards their position. As the Daybreakers helped me get out of the Republic's grasp, I had to fight with them against these invading shadow worshippers.
Let me guess. This shadow wall is what came out of it.
It might be the first step of something bigger. This spell traps us on this position.
Any idea why the...
To be honest, I'm not even sure it was the Wildlings initiative. The cultist you just killed was leading their ritual, and he was definitely not part of their tribe. Another power is at work.
I've seen men like this before. This one belonged to the cult of the Sleeper. Necromancers.
Oh no.
What is it?
An attack.
Everyone, back to the camp! Our brethren need us! One with the light!
One with the lights!
This isn't good.
A pincer?
Seems like it. This shadow wall blocks the only valid escape route from their camp.
What? You guys are trapped. I must find a way to break this wall.
That would be most appropriate. I'll help them man the defenses.
Val, don't you bloody die. I'm serious.
Surrounded by Daybreakers in their hold might be the safest place in this Vale right now. I'll manage. I'll do my best.
Okay. How do you cross the uncrossable? You're alive.
My sister, she was detained by Mercy, the leader of my tribe. Tell her what he did to me. There's nothing you can do to save me now. Hurry and find Zima. Save her.
It's not like I have any other leads. All right. I will find this Zima. She better help me put an end to this shadow wall.
Kill Salasa? Okay.
Can't manage that right now.
Rather than the turret, I might be better off just switching back to Anomaly for now. It's better for clearing mobs. that did a good amount of damage. Try not to get hit with that repeatedly.
That's not happening.
So said the prince. New achievement. Nice. Elemental damage, health and force field, health and all resist, 17% elemental damage. That's nice. All force shield, all resist. Okay, new level. What are we going for now? Elemental resistant health. It's the only option. This puts us... I don't know if I really need the accords. I'll get them eventually. Destabilization seems like it's a really good choice. We'll go for the Oracle of the Trinity first, though. Okay, so health goes up with level automatically. Okay, so that's definitely a bug. Let me see something. If I take off something that calculates my health and then put it back on, nothing. If I pump stats, okay, so equipping an amulet that boosts stats won't change anything. You need to remove or re-equip something that changes your actual total health for that to count. That's so weird. kind of chest is that?
I can't do that.
Another cursed one. Okay. Oh, those look like bosses.
Can't be done. I can't do that right now. More power. Not possible. It can't be done.
Ooh, first legendary. Closer to Genesis. Okay, these are all force shield, no damage bonuses. Force shield, fire to attacks, health regen. Not bad. You can get kept. $72 all resists, that's a lot. 15% material damage. Health regen, health regeneration rate. That might be worth it.
Not right now.
It's like 100 more health.
No.
Items seem to be starting to get good now.
This path leads to the heart of the Shadow Worshippers. Well, here's hoping that attacking them in broad daylight will mess up their powers. Can't manage that right now.
possible.
That's not happening.
Kill Snuffles the good doggy. These names, though.
Not possible. That's not happening. It can't be done.
Oh, Havoc Orb has an upgrade point. See, add one projectile, but deal reduced damage. So now we got 2 rockets.
Not right now. Not possible. It can't be done.
Snuffles.
Not possible.
Alright. A really good dagger, which is still weaker than this gun. Solid one-handed hammer. Worse than the sword, though. And then a one-handed axe. The sword's the best. This isn't far off.
I don't have enough space.
Hello there, friend. Please, browse my wares. Your patronage is appreciated. I'll be here when you need me, friend.
Kill enemies in the area. Easy enough.
Not possible.
That's not happening.
Oh, it's actually getting pretty late.
I can't do that. That can't be done. That's not happening. That's not happening. I need more power. I need a breather.
Oh, so Zima's down here somewhere?
The Avenger, as the spirits whispered. We have to talk, Avenger.
Avenger? Why are you calling me that?
Because that's what you will do.
And who am I supposed...
My sister. You will kill the one named Mercy. Spirits have carried the news of her death, as well as justice taking the shape of a...
You're Zima. Look, if I do...
That is the purpose of our meeting. You put me back on my path.
I don't usually consort with witches, but...
Oh, free at last. Mercy's arena is north of here. He will pay for his treachery.
Ethereal reagents. You've just been given your first ethereal reagent. Not really. But they're used to make alterations to the current magic effects on items you may have. Good luck. Headed to bed now? Yeah, I'll be headed to bed soon. Have a good night, Cameron. Each having their own effect on the magic item of your choice. Each reagent comes in normal and legendary versions. Normal reagents may only be used on rare and magic items. Legendary reagents only on legendary items. To use a reagent, right-click on the reagent you wish to use, then left-click on the item. Okay, so we got a entropy orb. Can't be used on legendary and unique, so it actually works on up to rare items. Sacred damage, willpower regeneration, and attack. Ooh. This is a better version of what I already have. Okay, so we did have some slots open somewhere, I think. Won't let me look at them right now, though. I think it was support 3 that I have. Alexandrite's always good, it seems.
The power flows through me.
We like levels. Willpower cost reduction. Plus 10% transfer time reduction. Alright, let's go for the Oracle of the Trinity first. We get the cost reduction on the way, that's nice.
We will have to fight our way through Mercy's fanatics. Be prepared for anything.
So, how did you end up in a cage?
My sister and I used to be the most powerful shamans of the tribe, following the shadows of spirits, the heritage of our old ways. But that changed when the first emissaries arrived.
Emissaries? You mean the cult of the sleeper, right?
They twisted Mercy's mind, or maybe it was already corrupted by greed and thirst for power before they arrived. It matters not. Our tribe made an unholy pact with this cult. Mercy is a gullible idiot who couldn't see that it would cost us everything to bargain with the Sleeper's minions.
You stood against his decision.
We reacted too late. His mind was already filled with promises and lies. Trying to talk him out of it was a mistake. We should have killed him when we had the chance. But death is a trait of patience. With you, he will meet his doom, Avenger.
Why did the cult of the sleeper take interest in your tribe? What do they want?
Psychics. We raid towns in search for these humans, gifted with a superior mind. Ideal hosts to be possessed by otherworldly entities. We provide these innocents to the cult of the sleeper, who use them as anchors for their evil overlords.
Of course. Hosts are one of the most valuable resources for cults. What were you supposed to get in exchange?
They would help us purge the Daybreaker's presence in the region, allowing us to expand our territory.
I see. It's a win-win for them. They want the Brotherhood dead anyway. I can't do that. I can't carry that.
A fine item. Thank you very much. I'll be here when you need me, friend. What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps?
This is his arena. Go forth and execute mercy, Avenger. Such is your fate.
You're not coming. What plans?
If I am seen killing our own leader, I will forfeit all influential power within our tribe. If I am to expel the Sleeper's influence, I must be able to rally—
You can't stay here then. You should do your part now. We must hurry—
Very well. I will work on breaking the spell.
Begging for mercy.
Welcome to my arena. I could kill you on the spot, but that would be no fun. Let's make you squeal first.
I'm looking for Mercy. Mercy.
Well, then you have found him. I am Mercy, a name earned due to the last word people utter after crossing my path.
Whoa, let me stop you right there. You're Mercy. Look,
they all make puns before they plead for their life. Now, my people, let me offer you this fool's death. Your first challenge, our very own Toxic Master Torami. I hope you like having acid spat at your face.
Oh boy. Look, I already told you, you're not good at this. Send him in already. I need more power.
All right then. Bring on Mazara! She will remind our hot-headed friend of his own mortality.
Not possible.
Damn it! Unleash the exotic beasts! All of them!
Not possible. I need more power. power.
At least you did the butcher's work for tonight's feast. Oh well, on to your next challengers. The Majorans brothers. Chemistry geniuses from the Republic gone rogue. Behold!
I can't do that. Is that all you've got? Can you not move that fat ass off your throne and face me?
You! Your death will be horrible! Horrible! Awaken, Augustea! She hasn't been fed in 3 weeks. I hope your flesh is tender.
That's not happening.
To the one that takes that fool down!
Oh, come on. I can't do that right now.
Oh, you're such a bore, you can't even die properly. What do you bloody want?
Your head. I have no mercy for...
Oh, so that's why you came here, to stop our expansion.
Nothing will remain to rule but a graveyard once the Cult of the Sleeper finishes its work.
Then I shall rule that graveyard, but you won't live to see it. I will put your corpse on a pike as a reminder for those who defy me.
Not possible.
That guy actually is pretty tough.
Back on my feet.
Taste my axe!
I need more power.
Beg for mercy!
Beg for mercy.
Die already!
Zima sends her regards.
Travel through my shadows. I'll put you back on your path as you have returned me to mine.
Oh no, I'm not taking that portal.
Scared of shadows? Don't pretend to be wary of magic. I might not know what you are, but I know one thing. You're beyond human.
I'm not scared of witchcraft. Of course I'm not. Not even a month ago I would have chopped her head off. And now I'm following a witch into her dark portal. Way to go, ex-purifier.
Heart piercer, projectiles no longer collide or explode. Instead, they gain an increased area of effect and pierce enemies. Huh. Increase critical chance. Convert to lightning. Increase the area of effect.
Shadows, heed my call. Asha Morosani. Asha Morosani. Anamatere su. Zatare. Thank you, Avenger.
Good luck saving your tribe, Seymour.
Save what you can, but don't hope for much. The cult of the Sleeper consumes all.
Shh, keep it down.
Are you okay? Where's the Brotherhood?
Oh, they're close enough.
What happened?
What do you think? An endless tide of death, that's what happened.
Any remaining?
The last brothers I saw were barricading themselves in their vault. Those that tried to fight outside died and came back. I started to appreciate— Come on, sister, let's get—
Val, wait. We can't go the way I came. A Purifier army is—
Better than death itself.
Val!
Look, you weren't there. Those Brotherhood Knights, they aren't kidding. They know their stuff, maybe even better than an army of them fortified within their hold and protected by the power of Dawn just got wiped clean by a single cult. I take that as a strong hint that we're definitely not going that way. Wait a minute. You know that as well as I do. There's something you're not telling me.
I need to talk to these guys. If any of them are still standing, I need to know. They have the answers I need.
Answers to what?
To everything. They might know of the origins of my powers, of my purpose. Val.
I say... Sure. The things we do for family.
Val, maybe we should talk about the...
Yeah!
plan.
Come on, you ugly bastards! Let's dance!
I kind of appreciate that.
No matter the odds!
Oh, you remember that?
Of course. Battle of High Peak. The three of us against the world.
Just as we are now. Except there's one big dummy missing. Speaking of which, any news of Edric?
We'll talk about it when we get into the vault. Okay?
Okay.
Not possible.
This should buy us some time. Until the next wave arrives, that is. All right. The area's clear for now. Let's talk.
Evakin's Obsession, 12 agility, 24% attacks, critical chance score, plus 2 projectiles to all projectile skills, attacks, and spells. But you can't cast spells using a bow. Unless you have some other legendary item. Okay. Got it. What's this got now? Increased damage for summon. Increased damage for summon. Attack speed. Converts to lightning. Attack speed. Okay.
Where is Edric?
He...
What? Why? How? Last time I saw him, he still had Maelus on his side. Don't tell me the went...
No.
What?
Shortly after you killed Maelus, he got promoted to Justicar in her stead. He started tracking me to bring me back for execution, claiming I tried to avoid the fight, but there was no way around it.
Something? You mean Hemlock. The bastard must have manipulated Edric's loyalty to turn...
I don't know. He might have been a harsh man, but he took risks so that I could escape alive. He gave me another... Why would he suddenly send Edric to take me down? That makes no sense.
I wouldn't be surprised if this is another wicked game of his, testing Edric's unwavering loyalty. Let the strong... Damn, Edric.
Val, I know this is...
I hate to say this, but we need to split up. If only for a moment. If the both of us go in there, more undead will pour in from. So, I will stay here and stop their.
I don't like this, but
I will hold. I'm not giving.
I'll see you soon.
The Vault of Hope, huh?
The fabled Vault of Hope. Daybreaker's holy ground. The cult of the Sleeper turned this place into a graveyard.
Hard Skull Spalders. It's a lot of move speed. This is a very low damage bow. 7 to 18. It's only level 15. Guess it's not that bad.
Not right now.
Alright, now we got elementary stabilization. Alright, and then we go for Omni Tempest. Actually, what's this down here? Force shield regeneration and force shield. Don't care about that. We want the spell casting speed. Explosion caused by willpower being below the percentage of its maximum deals increased damage. Okay. So it deals 30% damage here. This increases the damage by some unknown percentage right now. Kill the Lord's Soul Spawn.
That's not happening. My endurance is waning.
Fireballs definitely seem to look a bit stronger and larger now than they used to.
possible.
It can't be done.
These look like makeshift barracks.
It's not possible. I can't do that. Not possible. Can't manage that right now.
Please, look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy. You know Mojave is always the best value. Got everything you need? Excellent. Come back soon.
not happening.
Can't manage that right now. It can't be done. Not possible. the vault's inner sanctum. This gate has not been breached yet. Daybreakers! Is anybody alive?
Come inside, quick! More will come!
I think we bugged.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help you?
It didn't activate the portal for the waypoint. I
Gotta
thought it
catch
did.
my breath.
That's a shame. At least I have the map. No, they are not gonna let you teleport back here?
I need a breather.
They're actually gonna make me exit the game and run back through here. That would suck. No, this is the Sanctum to hold. Too close to that waypoint to teleport there. Okay, no, alright, it's active. Since we seem to be bugged. Just gonna launch it again and see if we can get to that part. If not, then we'll call it a stream.
Light's Mercy.
Who is she?
What does she want? Friend or foe? Let her through and close the damn gate!
You heard the man. Don't worry. I'm here to help.
We have met before. You're the one from the Shadow Wall, aren't you?
Yes, it's been breached. I've come to get you guys out of here. Valeria is up there stopping new undead from flooding the vault. This is our chance to get everyone out. Let's go. Are you—
You're an Ascended, aren't you?
I'm the one that wants you people to get moving. Wait, what's an Ascended?
The Ascended are exceptional people whose fate is intertwined with all others like them. Tapping into their experience, just as they tap into yours. It takes practice, but should you be looking for it, you could feel the bond with other Ascended if you meet them. You would feel our bond.
You're saying that what happens to me happens to you?
Yes. I'm sure your head is full of questions. I shall tell you what I know once the situation is secure. If Valeria is up there on her own, we cannot linger down here. We must take the chance she's offering us.
Fine. What's the—
We will open the Dawn Gate and carve our way back to the sunlight.
You're wounded.
Focus on your part.
Aurora Night. Okay.
The old man wants to storm our way.
It won't be easy. Even though you cleared your way down here, more of them will come from the other wings. They will enter a frenzy when they feel that they— Open the— One with the light! One with the light! Do not falter! The searing song is with us!
They're sending our own brothers against us!
They are mere shells! Push them back! We made it! We survived the onslaught!
Easy now. I wouldn't be so sure about that. There you go.
Reform the line! Get ready! Hold the line! Hold! They're flanking us!
We can't hold them all. We have to close the gate.
Dawn does not hide from darkness. This is our only chance to get out. There is no going back now.
Bloody zealot! Your men will die for nothing.
And they will do so defending what is right. As long as one of us remains, hope is with us. You will see us through.
There's too many. My abilities have limits.
We shall see about that. You will take what's left of my powers. Reveal your true potential, Ascended. Fight like you have never fought before. Use the momentum. Hold the line! Hold!
We can't make it! Stand tall, brother. The darkest nights make our light shine the brightest.
More are coming! Stand ready!
I need more power.
She's among us. Ah, and Athea's heard our plea. Ascended! Embrace her lights! Seize the opportunity at her altars! One last stand, with the searing song at our side! One with the light!
Not happening.
They're sending all they have. They want to darken her light. The day is ours! Hope shines bright on us! Rally by the Dawn Gate! We are moving out in full force! You did well. One last...
Do you miss the OMD series? Because I do, and I've been trying to find something similar. Yes, and I don't know if there's really anything that's on the same, like, sort of playstyle and humor as Orcs Must Die Unchained.
Made it.
But Orcs Must Die 3 should be coming out this year, and we'll see how that works out.
Come on! Come on!
Secure her!
You took your sweet time. Apologies, Princess. I had a few setbacks of my own.
Shut up.
Gather around the pyre. Her light shines through it.
Still alive?
Somewhat.
You did well.
I know.
Get yourself patched up and...
Easier said than done. Your friend is not going any...
I can...
Spare me. Your pride will only lead you to an early grave.
So what's...
You bring the fight to them. At first, the waters of the Galatha River dried up all of a sudden. It used to flow gently from the nearby town of Helmshire down to our walls. But before we could investigate, we got reports of a wildling army marching our way. While you were fighting them, the cult of go upriver, reach Helmshire, and find the origin of this undead tide. Stop whatever is causing this. You and I have much to talk about once this task is done.
Sister.
Don't worry, I'm coming back either way. Victorious or zombified.
Clever girl.
Decent shield. Great sword, no. Staff. That's a bad staff. Dagger. Worse than the pistol. Pistol. That's a good weapon. And, oh man. They finally give me a good catalyst. but it's only slightly better than the one that I'm using now. Occult ailments and burn ailment damage. Oh, pistol it is.
I feel stronger. All right. At least they don't expect to counterattack, let alone from a single foolish soul.
No move speed, but overall, not bad. Overall, better. Just higher level. Helmshire's outskirts. Not a living thing in sight. The cult of the Sleeper turned everybody into an undead servant. The feeling of their soul magic gets surprisingly familiar after a while.
Not possible. I need more power.
Look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy. You know Mojave is always the best value.
$52 to $81. That's a much better spread. I'll have to give up wailing arrows if I do that, though. I'm okay with that.
The quality on this one is unmatched.
Oh wait, that's a great sword. Never mind.
Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs.
I can't do that right now.
Really? This 25% spell damage bonus isn't as good as adding 9 to 16 flat. Okay, maybe I've been looking at a lot of this wrong. So that damage bonus may be additive with the bonus that you get from this and other things. So flat damage bonuses get multiplied, and those become much better later on. Got it. So rares with double damage bonuses are probably going to be the best items in the game.
Can't manage that right now.
Oh wow, you can just teleport across that.
That's not happening. Can't manage that. Not possible. Can't manage that right now. Can't manage that right now. That's not happening. That's not happening. Empty graves, scent of rotten flesh, necromantic rituals. Why purifiers chose to chase Val rather than clear this place is beyond me. They've lost focus of what they fight for. Not possible. I can't do that.
What should we do with the bodies too damaged to walk?
Master Nurakai wants us to transport them to the nearby city of Cordonon, a token of good faith towards our allies.
I see. What happened to that city?
The Lamba happened. The cult of the Amarant's new gift to this world. I hear it likes to have new toys to play with.
We got rid of the Brotherhood in the region. Cordonon is controlled by the Aberrant, and Helmshire is ours. Our endeavor will soon reap its rewards.
Indeed. All this death and suffering will cease. Then we shall find peace. We shall all find peace.
I need more power. That's not happening.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help you?
Not happening.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help you?
Okay.
The undead tide's origin is up ahead. And of course, what's the first thing to welcome me? A bloody sulphurous smell. I took Udai down, didn't I? How much worse can this one be? It's not possible.
Smell of hunter sulfur mixes with dead flesh. You reach the point of origin of the undead tide. Maybe you should turn around. Nope.
Seems that my troops did not get the best of you, Bane of Udai.
Seems that way. You know me.
Not really, no. I just know that Udai greedily tried to make you his own, underestimating you in the process. A mistake I plan not to replicate. Let us talk, mortal. I am curious about your kind.
My kind?
We both know that you are not part of the cattle, or you would be Udai's vessel by now. So what are you? A half-breed? Of whom? Who made you?
An ascended, whatever that may be.
How peculiar. You don't know what you are. Careful, young one. The ignorant are all slaves. You must be lost in this vast...
You're having fun. Udai had his moments too. Remember who you're talking to. Demons don't last long against demon slayers. Isn't that?
Your bravery taps into the same ignorance that will see you fall. I had time to prepare while you made your way here.
Come for...
Is that Mercy?
An astute observation. The two of you have met already, I believe.
Oh, come on! I killed that guy already.
Death is merely a journey, not an end. But don't you worry. You will join him.
I'm hurt.
Okay, so it's pointless to kill him. He just reses him again. That's pretty bad. Alright.
That was a bad hit.
I can feel your anguish. The fear of for her. And so mine. I will have you meet her. To tear an endless cycle of pain awaits you.
They're gonna need more than that to take.
I will siphon the life out of you!
The ritual has ended. The flow of undead is over.
You are not sending her there alone!
And who am I supposed to send? I have no men to spare, Valeria. But we still need the Hellion back, or all is lost.
What's going on?
You and your powers are nothing but tools to serve his plan. That's...
Valeria.
We should leave, sister. Go on our way. The Republic, the Brotherhood, they're only good at sending us to die for their grand cause. Well, enough, I say. Let's make our own fate.
There's nowhere...
Leave?
We'll find a place far from all this
You can't escape it, all right? For what's coming, there is no hiding under a rock. You want peace? Oh, you will have peace. Don't you worry about that. Just not the way you think.
Ganez. What's that supposed to...
The unholy alliance called the Covenant of the Blind is trying to summon an entity named Ahriman. The fallen Duke of Fury, the Blind Prince, as they like to call him, waits patiently in the abyss while the three...
What if they succeed?
Pacification. Pacification is what awaits us all. I've seen the Cult of Fury turn my strongest men into mindless thralls. The end of free will, and the rise of a new mankind. United in eternal enslavement.
The fear in Stormfall is fueling the ritual, empowering this Ahriman.
Yes, Stormfall is one of the 3 cities that will be consumed in time, if we do not stop the ritual. Each of the 3 cults from the Covenant of the Blind is making sure of it. Stormfall is handled by the Cult of the Sleeper. The nearby city of Cordonon was...
And I suppose you have a smart plan laid out to...
No, not a smart one. I want to reassemble the mythical Hellion, the artifact that founded the Brotherhood of Dawn. With it, I will be able to conjure the power of AETHER herself, closing the abyss...
You're sure it will work?
That's the only plan we have.
Val, what do you think?
The next part is what bothers me. He wants to send you, alone, to get the first part of the Hellion. Well, now that Edric... So, I'm coming with you.
We won't fail. Ganez, where can we find...
It used to be held within the Vault of Hope where you found us. But after the nearby city of Cordonon got attacked by the cult of the Aberrant, an overzealous group of the Brotherhood crept. They never came back. But they're...
Following in the footsteps of... Let's go, Val. The sooner this is dealt with, the sooner we go home.
We don't have a home to return to.
Stormfall is homey enough. If she's still standing after all of this. I'm friends with the Merchant Prince. Somehow.
I'm pretty sure they have her character sprite in 2 places at once.
Hello there, friend. Please, browse my wares.
Why do you care about Stormfall anyhow?
I don't know. We've been told our whole life that we were the shields of the unseen, that our purpose was to defend mankind against the supernatural. And now that this city is on the fringe of destruction due to the Covenant of the Blind's actions, I should just let them down? Even if I have the power to do something about it.
You still think like a purifier, I see.
Why not? I've thought a lot about this. The Republic might be ignorant and wrong about a great many things, but the core values Hemlock and the Purifiers gave us, still worth something.
Pitting your own family members against one another, abandoning your children. Yeah, those surely are great values to worship.
Hemlock might have his reasons. We don't know.
Ha! I'm sure he does.
Wait.
Not sure he deserves the opportunity to.
Get down!
Elasta trash!
I wouldn't if I were you.
God damn it!
Come on.
The fugitive and the demon worshipper. Time to end their heresy.
Father?
Silence!
Why didn't you leave when I told you to?
You pitted Edric against his own sister.
This filth deserves neither honor nor respect.
I had no say in the matter.
You abandoned me.
I gave up on you in the comfort that at least one of my children would make it.
It's not too late, Father. We're still the children of Hemlock.
Right now, you're nothing but a defiler. A traitor of what the Purifiers fight for.
Alas, struggling for survival is a vain endeavor in the light of what awaits us all. And yet, I can't stand idly by witnessing my only legacy that matters getting its head chopped off. Justicar, free the prisoners.
Grand Inquisitor?
Listen carefully. You may not comprehend my actions, but such is certain. Only enslavement awaits you if you share the path of the Brotherhood. Turn back now while you still have each other. Find a quiet place to live on. Forget this life. You may taste an ephemeral peace in the next.
I followed you despite the most terrible odds, sir. Everyone in this army has the utmost respect for you. But you know as well as I do that these two are traitors of the Republic. The penalty for their crimes is death.
Free the prisoners.
This is treason! My men and I will not betray what the Purifiers stand for, so that your little protégés get another chance, Grand Inquisitor. They die now.
Stand down, Justicar. Stand down, Justicar! Soldiers, arrest and disarm the Justicar. He shall be put to trial for insubordination. Soldiers!
Your judgment is clouded by your love for them. Everyone can see that. Soldiers, secure the Grand Inquisitor. I am relieving you of your command, sir. The Senate will be informed of your weakness, and you shall be dealt with accordingly. These two, however, will die this day. My axe!
This is your last chance to enjoy a life far from pain. Seize it!
What's going on? Wait, listen.
Something is approaching.
Get in formation! Formation! Protect the railguns!
What are these things?
The cult of the Aberrant.
He's with them? Why is he with them?
Stay on me.
I got your back, sister. No matter the odds!
I want railguns on the two traitors! I want them dead! Purity and sacrifice! It's trying to break our ranks! Stand fast! Close ranks! Stand your ground, soldiers! You are soldiers of the Purifiers! Fight to the last! Purity and sacrifice!
I need more power.
Stand or die! Purity is... Run!
The Purifiers got crushed!
I'm not sure if that's for the best. We're on our own now.
I'm getting a strong Battle of High Peak deja vu here.
Not a good time to be reminiscing. Keep hacking! It's not possible.
No, sound bugs.
Can't manage that right now.
Damn you! Damn you traitors! You corrupted Hemlock and unleashed doom on us all!
That can't be done.
Justice shall be done! In the name of the Senate! I will drive my blade through your corrupted heart!
For the Republic! Glad he finally shuts up.
He was doing what he thought was right.
As long as he does it in silence, I'm fine with that.
Still alive. We bid thee welcome, guests.
Ugh, we forgot one. Let me pull its head off.
Wait! It speaks. This one's different. What are you supposed to be?
We are the Lambert, indeed. What are you?
Is it mimicking?
Learning. We would be honored to have you in our domain, to know more about what are you supposed to be.
No, that's not quite...
They are humans. She is human. You are unknown. You are precious.
And I'm not? Charming.
Well, at least it's not trying to kill.
Apologies for the misunderstanding. We will cease your existences. But we are your host and you are our guests. Come, enter our domain, for it is full of wonders. Charming.
Is it making fun of me?
I'm not even sure.
Let me tell you right now that I'm not comfortable entering that creature's domain.
This is the way to Cordonan, and we still have to find the first piece of the Hellion. We knew that the cult of the Aberrant destroyed the city. So buckle up, Val, because we're going that way.
I had no plans to turn back. Hemlock is this way, and I want answers. Is he working for those guys?
Maybe the Lambak knows. After all, Hemlock summoned it.
That's unreal. I feel like we know nothing about Hemlock anymore. If that was even him.
Not possible.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help you? Got everything you need? Excellent. Come back soon.
Alright, I think I'm going to call the stream there for tonight. That's pretty good so far. We got a bunch of new story beats, and we got a new area to get into that's going to be full of fleshy goo monsters. So that'll be fun when we jump back in. Either way, thank you to everyone who came out to tonight's stream. I sincerely appreciated it, and yeah, it's been nice. Either way, you guys take care of yourselves, and until next time, as always, have a good one, folks. Peace.